Welcome to the Spectra Ocean Dream Circuit. Racers, start your engines. Racers, start your engines.
Good morning, everybody, and welcome to the broadcast. Happy Tuesday. Let's go ahead and lock in for another episode of the WEEKUM of Dinkum. If you haven't already jumped into the Discord and dropped a good morning, the Deku Scrub Den is waiting for you. Yo, welcome to the broadcast, fam. Good to see y'all here, early birds. Welcome in here, Kylie Ecstasy, first in the chat, baby. All right. Let's make sure all of our T's are dotted and our I's are crossed here this morning. And welcome to the broadcast. Good to see y'all here today. Holy heck. We got Oz in the house. OZ, Legend, Myth, Kalika. Hello, Beastie in the building. Welcome to the show, Great Bambi. Good to see you here today as well. Welcome in, great Bambi. Good to see you, Aria Vex. We got Beastie in the house. Steph L in the building. Welcome back in here, Steph L. Good to see you, Panka in the house. Kita Benita. We got Prof Unknown. We got Ham Labs in the building. Welcome to the show, baby. We got Alith in the building. Good morning, Lucinda, Pastel Pink Garden. Scarlett's in the house. Welcome to the show, Scarlett. Good to see you, Elephant. Mike 84. I see you grooving, my dude. Vanessa's in the house. Good morning. Happy 2-6. I got your ad over on Steam, my dude. Tales from the Fandom. Good morning, Decade Drifter. Hope you're ready to drift on into some more Dinkum content here on a lovely Tuesday. We made it. We got past that wall at the beginning of the week, also known as Monday. Now we're here for the real opening of the week. Congratulations. Pat yourself on the back. And let's fucking lock in, baby. Let's lock in, baby. Good to see y'all here today. And good morning. And welcome to the show, yo. Good to see you, Minty Mont. Welcome in, Marmalade Grenades. Good to see you out here, Marmalade. Thank you, Sith. Appreciate you, my dude. Yo, Vanessa's in the house. Good morning. I see you getting gritty with it. We got Leia in the building. Good morning, early birds. Discord post has been made. All we got to do is run our intro and we're good to go. Spyro today? Yeah. Keeping people on their toes. Busted out the Sonic yesterday. We're keeping the S's going. Spyro today. Tomorrow? Don't even say it, Minty. I set it up. I alley-ooped you. No, I just said don't. Oh my, it was too easy. Yo, Joopy-san, good morning. Cushy Bear's in the house. Lizzie J's in the house. Welcome to the broadcast. Way too easy. Tomorrow, I'll take off tomorrow. I did mention maybe taking off Tuesday, so that's a my bad problem because sometimes I share thoughts that aren't complete. I was considering taking off Tuesday, but I decided to switch it to Wednesday, so we'll be here today. We'll take off tomorrow. We'll come back Thursday for a fresh week of streams. So yeah. Wednesday just made more sense because I like to do multiple days in a row of stuff. I didn't want to start off the WEEKUM of Dinkum and then disappear for a day. So 2 days in a row feels good, right? So we'll do some more Dinkum today, take tomorrow off, then we'll lock back in for the Thursday and the weekend. So not that you were looking for all that, but sometimes I just like to share my logic. Good morning, Marshmelly. Good morning, Little Buddha. We got LPK in the house. Mills Art Nook. Good morning as well, Mills. Good to see you in the building. Cozy Chicky, welcome to the show. Mills, I've hit a weird mental block with my creative side of things. So I haven't hit you with any prompts because my brain's just not working for that right now. It's been that way for 2 weeks, man. So I'm gonna do my best to try to cook something up here, but you're also welcome to do some cooking if you want as well. I don't know. I just wanted to throw that out there because they say you should ask for help when you need it, but I'm not too good at that. Yo, what's up, Casino Roy? Welcome to the broadcast, Casino. Good to see you, my dude. Welcome in. No pressure, of course, Mills. I'll get back to you eventually. I'm sure my brain will start to get creative again. I go through creative slumps all the time where I just when it comes to the little creative things, when it comes to content, I just lock up on them. And my brain's just not. So what I do is when I'm not feeling creative, I work on stuff for my broadcast that's super not creative. I'll just lean into the data management side and all the I'll make sure I'm really on top of my business side of things. Because it's I got to keep moving. Take your time. I'll cook too. I think the idea I sent earlier would be cool. Yeah, I think that's a beautiful start. I really do, actually. I was watching your VOD yesterday. Thought I'd give you a hand with some of the Aussie words. UTE is pronounced ute, like youth without the TH, just the lowercase t. Ute. Nice, thank you. Yeah, I appreciate any help with the Aussie language for sure. I have an Aussie mate that's kind of helped me along a little bit, like saying Aussie instead of Aussie. That was the first lesson. That's 101, right? Like, wouldn't you say that's like 101? It's like you don't say Aussie, you say Oz, right? Like that's like 101. Like that was like the first thing that a mate taught me. He was like, please stop saying Aussie. I was like, all right, my bad. So that from there I've been learning. So thank you. Ute. Yo, what's up, Pineapple? Good morning. Good to see you today. Yo, welcome to the show. Yeah, like Ozzy or Mozzie, right. It's pretty funny. Good to see you here today. Welcome in, Pineapple. Good morning, Sammy. Good to see y'all checking in today. Enjoy the lurk. If you ever hit that daily check-in and you're just here to lurk, please don't feel pressure to jump into the chat. I do like to say good morning though, because I do think it's a tool that people use. They just click it and then they go back about their business. So don't feel pressured to say hello, but I do like to say good morning. When I see a daily check-in, when I don't miss it, I like to acknowledge them. So thank you so much for tuning in today. Good to see you, Rain. Good morning, Rima. Good morning, Rima. Good morning, Mads World. How you doing, man? Yo, good to see you, Mads. I hope you're feeling good, dude. I know you had some good news last week, right? I'm a dirty work lurker. I know that life all too well. It could be an idea to ask chat what they're missing. Yeah, I mean, I do have a thread. I have a thread in the Discord of some ideas. I can honestly send you my whole list of ideas if you want. I have like a list of maybe like 20-25 ideas that I collected from chat in the past. So like if you want, I could just send that to you and then maybe you could see if there's anything on there that you would like to work with. Like I do have these ideas. It's just like the ideas I don't usually like pitch until I have them formed in my mind. Does that make sense? Like I won't just copy paste an idea until I can visualize it. That's why when I say I'm in a creative slump, it's the visualization side that I'm struggling with. So it's like I have ideas, I just haven't been able to picture like how would we bring them to life. So yeah, I could totally send you my list of like 20 ideas if you want, and we could go from there maybe. I think I got like 30. I get that too sometimes. Yeah, it's like it's not that I'm out of ideas necessarily, I just don't know how to translate them to emote right now. Yeah, I'll send them to you. My phone's on the charger, but once I grab my phone on a break, I'll send them to you. Because yeah, we have like I actually have a hidden channel in the Discord because we asked the chat in the past. So yo, what's up, Sim? Yo, good morning, Raiders. Got a raid and run, but I gotta eat. Yeah, no problem, man. Yeah, you do you, baby. Get some food in you, man. Hopefully it wasn't too long of a stream. You were sitting there hungry. What's up, Spoopy? Welcome in, Crafton. Good to see y'all. We're just getting started, Raiders. Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. If you're just tuning in here, jumping into the raid, I hope y'all had a good day today. Appreciate y'all popping in. Let me turn off this AC so I can properly mix my audio. 9+, yeah. To get a raid from Sim, he had to have been going pretty long, usually, right? You know, let's not put him in a box. Sim is an enigma. You know, you never know when they will show up. Yo, what's up, Crafton? Good to see you, dude. I love the Sim raid and the emote. You guys are killing me with what is that emote? This is so funny, dude. Unhinged? Oh my god. What is that unhinged emote? Is so good. Oh my god, I need that emote in my life right now, dude. That is so funny, dude. Yo, good morning, Crafton. Good morning, Raiders. I'm highly in descent. Y'all just got dropped into a little bit. of madness. Nah, just kidding. It's just Tuesday. It's just Tuesday. That's it. Welcome. We're doing a thing called the WEEKUM of Dinkum. And after 2 years, I'm returning to this game called Dinkum. It's a life simulation, Stardew meets Minecraft kind of game set in Australia. The developer, a single developer, created this masterpiece. Well, maybe masterpiece is a little far, but beautiful game. And they wanted to represent, I believe, where they're from, which is Australia. And it's pretty cool. Pretty cool game. We'll be jumping over to play some of it here shortly. So if you want to check out Dinkum, maybe you haven't seen it before, good opportunity to check it out today. Welcome to the WEEKUM of Dinkum. And it's been fun. It's been a lot of fun, dude. It's a cool game. And it feels good to be back. They just did a 1.0 release. So it left early access and it came to a full release. And that's what we're showcasing this week, alongside just, you know, the regular game itself. I'm not even sure what's in the update, so I can't necessarily showcase that. So I'm excited to see how the game evolved. I played a long time ago. Yeah, same. Yep, it's 1.0. That's right. That's right, Crafton. Crafton knows. Good morning, Desert. Yeah, it did 1.0. So here, let's go ahead and run the intro, and then we'll let's get started. Let's play some games this morning. I don't know what today's gonna look like, so I don't want to dilly-dally. So here, we're gonna run the intro this morning. Get your hero swords out. We'll be right back, and we're gonna dive into some gameplay. I'll see y'all in just a moment. Right. We got the Dinkum OST up here. We'll let that play in the background. All right, we're ready to lock in. Yo, good morning to the YouTube gang, by the way. Just real quick, I want to say good morning and shout outs to everyone who's viewing my stream on YouTube. We are streaming on YouTube simulcasting alongside Twitch, and you want to tune in over there, we do call it the lurker zone. There's no chat. It's for people who want to throw me up on the television screen, who want to watch me at work because their work blocks Twitch. We call it the lurker zone. So thank you for those who have tuned in over there. Hit that like button, and if you're new here, subscribe for more Dinkum, Animal Crossing, Stardew. I'm a Nintendo baby at heart with a variety gamer's soul. So you get a lot of Nintendo content here for sure, focused but not limited to, of course, that Nintendo vibe. Animal Crossing again, Stardew, Zelda. But yeah, welcome in. Welcome in. Enough about me. How are all of you? Happy Tuesday. And if you did join in from the sim raid and you're still out there kind of lurking about, feel free to jump in the chat and let me know you're out there. I'd love to say hello. I'm sure the chat would love to welcome you on in. Good to see you. What's up, Princess Stabby? A hero? What intro? What is happening? What's up? What's up? We got a couple little intros we like to run on the stream. Good to see you, Princess. What's up, Pokemon fan and Burger Smalls? I see you, Jessica. I see you, Enchanted Ascari. Nice Spyro hat. Thanks. I love this hat. So we've got Spyro on a skateboard, and then this is the hottest part of it. It says Spyro on the side. I think that's the most fire part of the cap. But I mean, you can't deny that Spyro on a skateboard isn't pretty dope. And look at, he's doing a little thumbs up. I think so. I don't know. Nah, he just... Dragons don't have thumbs, you nerd. You know. Yo, what's up, Elliot? Good morning. Detective Rach, good morning. Dragons don't have thumbs, but if they did, they would thumbs up when they hit a kickflip. Like, for sure, right? Without a doubt, if they had thumbs, they would thumbs up when they kickflipped. For sure. That's something I think we can all agree on. Oh, 500%. Right. So, yeah, UK Net. Your Fields of Mystery playthrough looks dope. I'm glad you're enjoying that game. All right, let's sip a little bit of water so we're not just drinking coffee, and then let's dive in, shall we? All right, I got my controller here, my 8-bit do. And we have Link living in Hyrule for 1 year. We actually managed to make it to spring, which in this game is the last season. So let me tell those who have maybe never interacted with this game a little bit about Dinkum. As I said earlier, I believe this game is best described as Stardew meets Minecraft, or better, Minecraft meets Stardew. Because I think the Minecraft side is a little bit more prominent. Oh wow, I got my own crafting recipe. So in this game, I think there's like a little bit of, people like to reference it to Animal Crossing a little bit, and there's definitely a little bit of that energy in it, a little bit of AC energy. But the truth is I think it's better referenced to Minecraft, and then it has some Stardew kind of farming simmy kind of elements alongside it. Right? Oh, I guess we brought too much stuff with us. I'm going to eat this banana. Right. So the game starts off and you're in a city and you don't want to live there anymore. Classic Stardew beginning. You are sick of living in the city. You're sick of what that means to live in the city. You feel like a drone. You feel like a gray blob in the sea of gray blobs, living day to day, doing nothing, really not pursuing your genuine happiness. Okay, it's really not that deep. You're just a guy who wants to get out of the city. And you run into this lady named Fletch. I think you work with her, and she says she's gonna go and move out to the country, and she wants you to come with her. And she invites you to start a new life in a new civilization out in the country of Australia, the boonies, the outback, if you will. All right. And that's where the game begins. You move out here and you get this whole massive island. Let me go ahead and quickly pull something up. You get this whole massive island here. And you can terraform. That's where Minecraft comes in. You can terraform and you can shape and mold everything. They even added waterscaping, so you can now like create rivers and stuff. Every map is pre-generated. Or sorry, procedurally generated, every map. So every player's map is going to look different to every other player's map on top of the terraforming. So when you start the game, you're probably not going to have the same experience every time. And then over time, you can shape and mold things. There's farming, there's fishing, there's bug catching, there's a museum. So that's some AC vibes. There's all sorts of simulation energy, right? You have NPCs that you move into town, and each of them have a different job. So every couple days you have an NPC visit, and they maybe sell clothing or furniture or gardening goods. And then those NPCs can move in if you increase their friendship, and then they can become permanent residents in your town. So you really are building a town while also experiencing your usual kind of suspects when it comes to simulations. We have animals, again, farming, kegs, processing goods, the usual suspects. Again, I know a lot of people here are probably somewhat hip to simulation games, so I don't have to go too far into that. But yeah, it's pretty neat, and I never really got too far. 2 years ago, I put about 60 hours in, and I backed off the game, and I never came back to it. So I'm back here today to potentially finish my goal. My main goal was to purchase a helicopter, because you can fly around in a helicopter in this game. That was my first goal, my main goal before I quit playing. And now we're coming back to relive that goal and to get our freaking helicopter. So that's what we're doing in this playthrough specifically, and like what I plan to do with my time while playing. So, all right, we don't need to do all this processing and stuff right now. We can do this later. During the late hours, let's just drop all this stuff off and go take care of our animals. Oh, and we got a new charging station. Yeah, look at this. So this little charging station is going to allow me to charge my devices. So now I have like a miner's helmet and stuff like that, and I'm going to be able to charge that stuff. I'm pretty excited about the charging station. I'm not going to lie. All right. Now, there's one thing about this game that's very peculiar. There's no real way to pause the game, like, conveniently. Clearly, I just paused. But really, the game kind of keeps pushing along unless you use this awkwardly placed pause button. So, yeah, I have to be careful because I want to take advantage of the full day, and I also want to talk to all of you. So give me a second here. I can't. Wait, are you still waiting, holy shiz, to get your email from Nintendo? Are you still waiting to get your email from Nintendo to buy your GameCube controller? I know I am. Yo, what's up? What's up, Shamtoon? Good to see you. I didn't know that about BTTV. That's cool, actually. I have a bunch of system fonts. Yeah, L Space Inc. is a meme here. Literally, the NPCs start out by, "Are you sure a city slicker like you wants to be here?" Yeah. Yo, good morning, Ron. And good morning, Gamer Lady. That's true. Dragon Tales did have thumbs. Lots of people enjoy the time ticking and the seasons changing, like in Dinkum and Stardew and the like, but it really isn't my thing. It just makes me stressed. I prefer Minecraft. There's no calendar, or Animal Crossing where it goes by real time. I like that. I kind of like all three versions you just listed off. My favorite is Animal Crossing when it matches real time. So the goal is to build a city and eliminate nature. I don't know if I would word it that way necessarily. I think the goal is to go out and see the outback and to start a new life. And that just so happens to involve a little bit of nature destruction. Yeah. Yo, good morning, Parappa. Welcome to the broadcast. I got an email yesterday saying they're now taking payment for my GameCube controller. What? Stop. You guys keep on making me want to check my email as soon as I wake up. I keep forgetting. I'll check it later. It'll be okay. I'm stressed. Where's my GameCube controller? All right, so as I was saying, so the clock in this game keeps moving. And when this game first came out, I love talking about this little piece of trivia because I think this is really interesting. When this game first came out, there was no way to stop there was no pause button. Imagine, no pause button. In 2022, there was no way to pause your game if your kid decided to start throwing poop everywhere or whatever little kids do. I don't know. And the developer had to change it because people were complaining, which is a fair complaint. People were complaining, so I firmly believe that the essence of the game was meant to be played with no pause button, because there at a certain point every day the clock stops and you don't get punished for staying up too late. So at a certain point the clock just stops moving and it says late, and you can just keep playing the game and never go to the next day. So it's not like you're punished if you don't accomplish everything. It's actually a very stress free experience. However, because there's no pause button, the first part of the day can be a little stressful. Like right now, the clock is ticking. If I press pause, like if I open up my inventory, the clock up above me is still moving. If I go and open up a chest over here, unlike Stardew, the clock is still moving. So this does create an essence of stress for some gamers, because it's like it honestly kind of parallels real life in that sense, where it's like you can't necessarily waste a bunch of time. You have to kind of make sure you're going to your task and doing what you need to do, really leaning into that kind of time management vibe. But then later in the day, you get rewarded with ultimate freedom. So it's like it doesn't all the way even matter. It's a really cool trade-off, in my opinion. If I'm not explaining it properly, feel free to ask and I'll clarify, because I know not everyone's played this game. So all right, let me go ahead and milk my little cow dudes and get myself some wool. And all right, sick. Please explain it to me in exactly 7 words. Time no stop. Don't matter later. Cool. The wombats are very cute, agreed. Excellent use of the mandatory 7th word. Thank you. Josh, it's dinner time, but Mom, I'm playing Dinkum. I can't pause. Dude, that was my whole life as a kid, though. Anybody else? Playing World of Warcraft and RuneScape growing up? Pause that game. Mom, I can't. Pause that game. Mom, I literally can't. It's an online game. You don't even know what the internet is. You're old. Pause that game. I can't. Like, I'm in the middle of a battleground. Like, that doesn't work this way. So much of my childhood was that fight, right, that I just described. It was literally a fight, like, every time. Like, it doesn't work that way, Mom. Did you pre-order a GameCube controller? No, you have to wait for Nintendo to give you the option. So the way it's supposed to work is everybody's gonna get the option on the 13th or something. Maybe I have the option today. They were supposed to send out invites, and if they don't send out invites by a certain time, you were supposed to get the option. Let me go to Nintendo's website. Yeah, it's weird. It's like they were supposed to send out invites, and if you don't get an invite, then they were gonna open it. They were gonna open up the ability to pre-order to anybody with a Nintendo Switch account or something like that if you didn't get the option. It was like something like that. Like I'm not really sure. Starting 5/13, open to paid Switch Online member product holders. Yeah, like, so we were like supposed to get the option, but again, like, they didn't send any emails. I don't really know at all what's going on with it. I don't know, like, what time should I expect it to be available? You know what I mean? Like, what time? Am I supposed to know what time it's supposed to be available? Like, Nintendo really did a terrible job with this whole thing. Like, all it says for me is release is June 5th. This item is only for paid Nintendo Switch Online members. Yeah, I'm one of them. So you're dumb. That's literally all it says for me. Oh, I'm signed in, Papa. Oh, I'm signed in. Release is June 5th. Yeah, this sucks. It sucks that none of this makes any sense, and it's just like, okay. I know the UK store sometimes signs me out, even if my Nintendo account is still signed in. Yeah, I mean, I'm signed in. I don't know how do you check if you're signed in, but you're not signed in, but you're signed in, but you're not signed in? Like, what do you mean? You on the top right, it says Hylian Des. Question for you: since I'm not getting the new Switch right away because I'm expensive and poor, my Joy-Cons broke. Where'd you get your Switch GameCube controller? It's called the Nixie Wizard. Type in like NYXII Wizard GameCube Joy-Cons. Something along those lines, and it should probably pop up right away. Yo, what's up, Mill? Good to see you today, dude. Yeah, dude, like... yeah, it's just like nothing's popping up. Dang, dude. I have a feeling that I'm just not gonna get a GameCube controller. Invite required for that. Yeah, I have a feeling I'm just not gonna get one of these GameCube controllers because they're gonna be super rare. And if you don't get it right away, you're just gonna be out of luck for a long time. Yeah, I have a feeling these are gonna be out of touch. I didn't get an invite, but I can add it to my cart. Yeah, like as Dazabound said, starting 5/13/25, paid Nintendo Switch Online membership holders are going to be able to buy the controller. Yo, what's up, Angelica? Good to see you today. Yo, good morning. All right, let's just play video games because I don't really care, to be honest. Can I not? Oh, you have to harvest with the scythe. Interesting. Oh, not all of them were done? Weird. Is that one plant just not done? Okay. Let's water it. All right, nice. Nice, some sugar cane. My daughter's Switch Joy-Cons are bad. Does anyone know if a cheaper replacement option, or is it just buy nice or pay twice? I mean, if you're just looking for like a controller for your kid, there's a lot of those options. Yeah, like if you're just looking for a controller for your daughter's Switch, there's like a lot of $20 controllers you can just buy them that are just like corded or wireless, that are just like throwaway controllers basically. I would look into like Power A. But if you're looking for some sort of like third-party Joy-Con, I think those are like not actually a thing. Third-party Joy-Cons are not something I've interacted with, and I think you might want to be careful about using third-party Joy-Cons because like of the way they connect to the Switch. But I've never seen third-party Joy-Cons besides for... That's not true. I have seen third-party Joy-Cons because I own a single pair of third-party Joy-Cons that have a D-pad on it. So they totally exist. But I've only ever seen them in singles. I've never seen them in like doubles.
Good morning, HGG.
Yeah, what's up, Dweeby?
31-month anniversary. Day love.
All right. Oh, nice. There's a bug on this tree that I don't think I've ever seen before. Sick. The Largaday. Yeah. No, I've never attempted to buy Joy-Cons third party, so I might not be of help personally, but you can definitely get some sort of third party knockoff Joy-Cons. I'm sure of it because, like I said, I do own a pair. I specifically got gifted because they have a D-pad on it, whereas like regular Joy-Cons only have buttons for the D-pad. Yo, thank you Amel Loon for 33. How did I miss that? Thank you Amel. Thank you Amel for the first sub of the day. Hey, how are you today, Amel Loon? And thank you again Dweeby for the 31-month Prime. Appreciate you, Amel. Good morning, Toad. Welcome in. Man, the Nintendo website stuff is mad frustrating. Nice. My torch is fully charged. Let me go and grab a miner's helmet. Get this bad boy charged up. Yeah, dude, I love my charging station. All right, what are we going to make next? We have a carpet here. Let's go to this guy and see what we can make next. If we want to make anything, we might just want to save money. Love this guy's house. Love the jams here, Franklin. Can you make something? All right, so we have the jackhammer. I was told I need the chainsaw, but it's just for cutting trees down, right? The dirt printer, I don't think I need that right now because I'm not really going to be doing terraforming. The compactor, I don't really need at the moment either. We could make another quarry because the quarries are just really nice to have around. I wouldn't mind the ute, especially because it has storage. But 320,000 is cutting into our helicopter fund. So it's like, I'm kind of okay with sacrificing and just using water to travel right now, because I really just want to focus on getting our helicopter. So I think we'll hold off unless I maybe pick up another quarry. And then other than that, I would like to, I gotta continue to farm up the Nook Miles. I call them Nook Miles. I don't know what they're called in this game, to be honest. But these right here, my milestones. So we have to do the dailies when they're worth it. Like, I'm not going to go collect 9 shells because it's only 90. It's like, whatever. I mean, it is worth it to do it because like it's such a grind, but like, I don't know, whatever. Like, I definitely am not going to saw these 7 planks. Like, I guess I could, I don't know. I'd rather work on like the big ones. Like Grill Master's probably going to get me a lot if I just grill up a bunch of meat. Grinding down, like we could do this one pretty easily. Deep miner. Damage sponge. Yeah, I guess we have to mix the daily. I guess we have to mix the daily milestones in pretty healthily, or we're not going to be able to. It's going to take us too long to grind. So, no. So I have not unlocked the helicopter yet. So, for the 2 things I need to get the helicopter. And good morning to you, Mary. The 2 things I need to get the helicopter are I require a license that's going to cost me like 8,000 of the milestones, and I require a 3 million gold. So I need to get 3 million Dinkelbergs, whatever they're called, and I need to get 8,000 of the milestones, which the milestones are going to be the hard part because like those are the things that are hard to acquire. So let's go ahead and check our orchard today. The chainsaw might be nice to just cut the whole orchard down to harvest. Right? Like maybe we do just work on getting a chainsaw so we could just harvest fast and then just replant and go back to it every couple days. Because I bet you the chainsaw cuts down trees super fast. Yo, we'll see you later, Dazza. Yo, good morning, Cozy. And good morning, Dolore. Good to see you today, Dolore. Hey, what up, dude? Yo, Dragon Tamer. Welcome in. All right, let's loop around. We should have brought our traps with us. What the heck? Is that dingo and a shark fighting? And that shark just ate him alive. Dang, dude, the stuff you see in the wild. Crazy. Yo, what's up, Marmalade? Good morning. You'd have to wait for the growing time all over again. Is the growing time take a long time, Dragon Tamer? Okay, thank you for schooling me. Thank you. I didn't know how bad the growing time was. So let's take a look at our orchards during the sunlight, chat. Look at this. Yeah, take a look at these orchards during the daylight, dude. All right, let's go ahead and turn around and let's go run through the orchards and see what we're working with. I should have brought a handful of traps for extra money because like there's gators and stuff around here. All right, so here's the Dong Forest. This is the Dong Orchard, and usually I expand the orchard. I did stop expanding, but we'll probably switch to focusing on farming because they nerfed fruit salads. Since they nerfed fruit salads, I think we're gonna stop expanding. Here's the banana trees. So you see, this is what we were focusing on, making money. Instead of focusing on planting crops because we didn't have sprinklers, I was focused on this. Look at this. This is my bush lime grove. Look at my bush lime grove here. Yo, thank you, Minty, for the gift of the Dragon Tamer. And then there's my apples over there. Right? So like we have these massive orchards. Here's the bananas again. But I think we're going to just leave the orchards the size that they are, and we're going to start focusing on farming because they nerfed my best way to make money, which was fruit salads. So now I'm going to keep these orchards alive and still use them and sell jam. Right? Like that's fine. But instead of keep continually expanding the orchards, I think I'm going to just focus on farming instead. So let's go ahead and go through and get some harvesting going. So I usually start off by shaking all the trees. So let's go. And we might as well just put a light on here because it's gonna take us forever. We'll be here until the nighttime. You can plant rice in deep water. Yeah, I haven't seen rice for sale yet. I think maybe it is in spring now. Easy tree harvesting can be done with the Harvac from Franklin. Ooh, I don't have that unlocked yet, so I need to get more CDs. Thank you. I didn't realize there was a solution. Thank you very much. Nature's wild. I once saw a spider eat a frog. That's scary. Yo, thank you, Minty. And thank you for getting love in the chat. Supporting the supporters is important, dude. Thank you so much. Getting love in the chat there. What's up? Good morning, Mystical Whim, and welcome to the show today. Mary, I hope you're feeling good. Thank you for tuning in, and good morning. Sea Stove. What up, Sea Stove? Good morning. And Great Bambi, did we get you a couple good answers? I know you were asking. Hopefully we got you a couple good answers. All right, here. I'm going to lag my computer real quick, and I'm going to load up my other browser. Okay. So that I can go to the Nintendo website and double check. If because this browser is where all my information is. Check my email real quick. Yo, good morning, Artifice. Nice, it didn't really lag my computer too much, but it totally is capping out my system. Boom, 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 boom. I got all these Nintendo emails. Thanks for playing Echoes of Wisdom. Thanks for playing Mario Party Jamboree. But not a single email saying, buy my stuff. Give me your money. Freaking Nintendo, dude. All right, hold on. GameCube. It's so funny to me. Yeah, unfortunately, it won't let me. Cozy, you should try this morning as well. At some point today, they're supposed to let paid Nintendo Switch Online members purchase GameCube controllers. But it's saying that I'm not a paid Nintendo Switch Online member. So even though I am, for the record. Let me go double check. Maybe I let it lapse or something. No, we're in. Automatic renewal. $80 a year. Dang. I'll have to try again later because it is pretty early in the morning. So maybe it'll take a couple hours. Like maybe they're going off of PST like 9 a.m. or something like that. So I'll try again on my phone later. All right, cool. What's up, Mike? How you doing, Mike Fetty? Yeah. Rice wasn't in the game, I don't think, when I played. Right? I don't think so. So rice is something that's new to me. Is it a spring crop? Can I buy it at Reina's? So yeah, that wasn't in the game before. So like that's why, just to explain to James, that's why I couldn't plant crops without a sprinkler before. Like I could, but I didn't want to focus on farming because I didn't have the proper equipment to make farming make sense early on. So when I played the game, I don't think rice was even a thing. And if it was, I just didn't know that rice didn't need to be watered. So I came to the conclusion that it would be more efficient for me to become a tree farmer at the time so that we could still make buku bucks because fruit salads were worth a lot and not have to worry about watering cans and sprinklers and stuff like that. Yeah, so now that we're back to the game, we can kind of mix things up. Now that we're back to the game, we might be able to maybe go back to farming and we could do something like maybe rice. Does anybody who's played this game have any tips on some of the best agriculture stuff to grow to make money? Like, do you grow stuff and cook with it and sell the meals? Do you just sell the raw rice? Like, is there something even better than rice if you're willing to make sprinklers? Because I'm willing to make sprinklers. I have the ability to make copper ones, and I'm sure I can get the license for better ones. Like, I kind of like the idea of doing, like, regular farming, since I never really did it in this game. I'm so happy to know that there's an option that later that makes this process easier. Oh, there's a gator. Whoa, homie. If I didn't see that dingo die, I would have gotten eaten up, I think. Bad gator. Shouldn't have showed up here. That's why I got your croc meat, punk. Shouldn't have showed up in these parts. Now your dinner. Bobby Boucher status. See you later, Mr. Gator. What's up, Kels? I see you tuning in. Yeah. What's the best crop to grow in this game? Is it something that needs to be processed? Is it something you can sell raw to that new NPC? I'm very curious what the Dinkum community has figured out. Mike Fett's the hubs. He's playing Dinkum with me and showing me the ropes. Nice, dude. Dinkum's a blast. That makes me so happy. I do think it's cool that this game can be played co-op, and it's a pretty cool co-op experience because like you can bring stuff to other players. Like somebody could start a new save file, and like Animal Crossing, I could show up to you with like a bunch of loot and money and just like help your save file out if you want. That's one of my favorite parts about this game is that the multiplayer is like Animal Crossing. If you didn't know that. So like I could like show up with my character and like drop a bunch of stuff off to you and stuff. And like it's really cool. Like I think that's a neat way to do multiplayer. So it's not like Stardew where you have to like start a save together and or anything like that. It's like it's all based off your character, I'm pretty sure, if I remember. Which is pretty awesome. Yeah, I think that's a really cool perk of this game is the way that they implemented multiplayer. It's very similar to the Animal Crossing multiplayer experience or Disney Dreamlight Valley for those that are more familiar with that game. It's like easy in that way too, yeah. Yeah, thanks Sammy Dot for letting me know. It might just be a we have to try a little bit later thing. Trying to collect all my dongs. All right, nice. Dongs have been collected. It's 8:20. We got 500 dongs. Now that's what you call a dong orchard. That's a gosh dong orchard right there. Now let's go ahead and do it again, but this time with bananas. Time to harvest some nanners. Either way, we're still going to make a ton of money off this stuff. So even if I'm not playing the game the most efficient way, we still put the work in the past to make plenty of money through our orchards. Like we put that work in, and it's gonna benefit us, which is nice. Yo, good morning, Cinnamon Stick. We gotta cut some of these trees down. Some of these trees are in the way here. Usually I think in the past I would try to have some sort of system where I would harvest a little bit less messy. Like I'm harvesting pretty crazy, but it's been so long I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, we've met the apple orchard now. This game is PC only right now. We're hoping that maybe we get a Switch 2 version. In the future. I remember people also had treasure islands for this game. Yeah, I bet. That makes sense, actually. Yeah. I bet people were doing some kind of treasury islands with this game. That's pretty funny. I didn't know that. Switch 2 soon. I'm excited. Yeah, me too. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me at all because this game is exactly that vibe. You can do the multiplayer is exactly that vibe. What's up, lovely Cindy? Welcome in. We're just harvesting our fruit trees here. We got lots of orchard fruit trees here to go through. So the first thing I do is I run around and I drop all the bananas on the ground. And then I go back and I pick them all up because it's easier to pick them up because you're not really like aiming. Now, sometimes I pick them up as I go, but I find that if you're shaking the trees and harvesting in the same pass, it just slows you down. Whereas like this is like a lot more efficient in my experience. Now we just run through. Now we just run through and harvest. So much fruit in today's market. That's a lot of monies. Yeah. See, now we just go through and we just spam the A button and pick it all up. And you got these little glowing spots to kind of tell us where the bananas are. And since the clock stops at late, we'll just stay out here and we'll just harvest all the bush limes and apples too. We'll just make today a harvest day. Yeah, we'll just make today a harvest day. We're just going to sit here and harvest everything. There are new items to help with that too. What, the harvesting? Yeah, apparently there's like a vehicle you can get or something to help harvest these trees. I don't have it unlocked yet, but Dragon Tamer was just telling me about it, so. Dragon Tamer was just cluing me in on the deets. Yo, good morning, Kit Kat Calzone, and good morning, Nick82. Good to see you today, dude. Artifice hitting that daily check-in. Ghibli Gals in the building. Somebody asked earlier, what's the conversion rate of rupees to dollars? I don't know. You have to call your local bank because rupees are an actual currency. $3 million dinks of bananas. What's up, Meg? Good to see you, Mystical. Good morning. Happy Tuesday, everybody. Good to see you here.
A present for you.
Yo, Kels with the gift of the Meg. What the heck? What's chat being so generous this morning? Thank you, dude. Appreciate the support. Thanks for helping us dink along in Dinkum today. Happy to have you all here. All right, back to harvesting. Bananas harvest. Onto the bush limes. I think the bush limes are my weakest orchard of all of them. I'm fairly certain this is my weakest orchard. I think it only produces around 400, I think, bush limes. Yeah, if I remember correctly, this is my weakest batch. Boom, boom. What's up? What's up, Prince Bo? Hey, good to see you, buddy. All right, sick. Yeah, I think we're gonna start focusing on building up some farms. I think we could start with rice, and that'll make it easy on us, so that we don't have to worry about mass producing sprinklers yet. And then we can look into leveling up our irrigation license once we get the ability to fly crafts, which is the helicopter. And then we can upgrade from copper sprinklers to the next level. But I think copper sprinklers are actually plenty in this game. Copper sprinklers are the equivalent in this game to quality sprinklers in Stardew. So to be fair, like, I am okay with just loading up copper sprinklers. Like, that's a humble beginning. You don't need to go too hard. You know, I don't need iridium quality sprinklers right away. Like, that's fine. I'm a humble guy. You know, I don't need Actually, do we have our flashlight on us? Let's use the flashlight while we harvest because it's going to just let us see a little bit better. Actually, it was easier to see the glowing when it's not light. Yeah, weird enough. Actually, it's easier to see the little sparkles when it's not light. Yeah, interesting. Never seen this game. What's up, lovely Cindy? So this game's called Dinkum, and it is a like simulation kind of town builder experience. People like to say, including me, like to say it's kind of similar to Minecraft and Stardew Valley. So if you're a fan of Minecraft, you'll probably like this game in some ways. But I think if you're a fan of Stardew, you might also like this game in some ways. But really, I think if you're a fan of both, then you should probably check this game out. If you're a fan of one or the other, you might not actually enjoy this game as much. That's my take on it. I think if you like Minecraft and if you like the idea of like building your own little, like having a lot of like terraforming abilities and stuff like that, and if you like Stardew and the farming and like the time management and like and all that stuff, then you'll probably like this game. I think that's a good way to word it. But as far as what's it's about, you're just building a new life out in the country. So this game is about building a new life out in the country because you're sick of living in the city. So you decide to go live out in the outback of Australia, and you decide to start a new civilization. So it involves, again, town building and moving people into the new town that you're building. It involves farming and fishing and bug catching and mining and combat and all that stuff that you're used to when it comes to like these genres. And it even has some Animal Crossing energy because there's villagers and you have to like increase your relationship with them to get them to move in and to give you better deals and better prices. And so essentially you're kind of building a town from scratch. It's starting off with just you and one other NPC. Or two other. I guess that guy John comes at the beginning as well, correct? So it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. And what you're seeing me do right now is I'm just harvesting my trees for money. So I built these massive fruit orchards because I'm crazy and I'm playing this game like I play Animal Crossing, I guess. And we are currently harvesting them. It's super late at night, so it's a little dark in game. But it's best if I just do these harvests all in one go. And then I just don't come back for like a week or two in game, and then I do it again. Unfortunately, I think all this fruit grows on a different cycle. So I think the bananas take the longest to regrow. So all the other fruits come back, but the bananas always make me wait, which kind of sucks. So I usually just wait for the bananas to come back, and then I come and harvest everything. Even though technically I'm like losing money waiting, it's like, whatever. I'm not going to sit here and, you know, I'm not going to show up and do multiple harvests just because of the bananas. So unfortunately, I tend to miss out on that. Man, I need to figure out what biome the bottle brush bushes are in because I want to, can I grow my own bottle brush bushes? If I plant one of the things I pick off of it in the ground, can I just grow my own? Because I need more bottle brush. I'm running out of that stuff fast. Now that I think about it, I might be able to just plant some and grow it. I don't know what biome it normally spawns in, but I don't know why I didn't consider just growing my own until right now. All right, cool. Let's go ahead and harvest. Yeah, you can. Yeah, that's probably my best play. I don't know why I didn't think about that till now. I'm like running out of the stuff. And I can just go home and plant some of it. You can chop them to get seeds. Oh, you want to chop them and bring seeds back. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, we got to go looking for some of those. I think they're in like the forest biomes. because I'm running out of that stuff fast, and that is one of the best things to use for combat. Thank you, Arluxin. Yeah, the dark green areas on the map. That's what I thought. I call those forests. I don't know what they are actually supposed to be, but yeah. Thank you. That's exactly what I remembered. It's funny how I did play this game enough to remember that kind of stuff. And I'm actually pretty happy about that. I'm happy that I do remember some little details about this game. You know, I couldn't tell you what I ate for breakfast this morning. No way I'm gonna remember that. But do I remember where Bottle Brush spawns in Dinkum? Hoo-hoo-wee, I sure do. Oh my gosh. Oh, I ran out of air, I think. I didn't even know that was a thing in this game. Yeah, wee. This is the game that introduced me to Hylian. Hey, that makes me happy. I love hearing that kind of stuff. Wait, was that like a moth or something? Come here. Nice. I think that's a new bug to me. All right, so we've hit late, so now the clock stops moving. However, it does severely nerf my energy levels. So while you can't use the late timer to do anything that's super labor intensive for your character, you can use the late timer to do pretty much any kind of organization, or like I'm doing, harvesting, or, you know, stuff that doesn't require a ton of stamina. So it's pretty cool. And this is just following up on the conversation earlier where I was explaining how the clock works in the game. So, and we'll be talking about this stuff throughout the whole week, because not only is this week a way for me to reintroduce myself to Dinkum, it's also a way for me to introduce Dinkum to a lot of people who have maybe slept on this game, because it came out, it had its burst of excitement and hype, and then it just kind of fell off the face of the earth, and everyone forgot about Dre. You know what I'm saying? Like, no one was really talking about Dinkum besides for a couple people, you know. Yet, when I say no one, I'm just, you know, we're clearly exaggerating, but so I'm excited to showcase this game off or show this game off and introduce it to people. It's super fun, and I found myself really enjoying this game when one second here. I found myself really enjoying this game when I played it back in 2022, and honestly, I'm really enjoying it, playing it again now, and I've only played it for one day. I think starting a new save file would have actually not been the play for me, though. In hindsight, I think coming back to my original save was totally the play, because I had unfinished business, and coming back to unfinished business actually feels really good. So I'm happy with my decision to come back to the game. All right, and on to the final orchard. Wait, no, did we do the bush limes? We did. All right, we're done. Holy heck, that was a lot. All right, while we're out, let's go find our ride. And let's go and find some bottle brush seeds so we can plant some bottle brushes. So where's the closest one? You said the dark green biome. Looks like we have to go to the other side of the map for that. You know what? It'll be faster to go back to town, and then we'll just walk there. Appreciate y'all hanging out. It's been a tough day. Having company while I try to get through work is amazing. I have to take my best friend to scans. Oof, that's tough. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I'm happy that you're there for your friend, though, and I'm sure they really appreciate you being there for him. But I can only imagine how stressful that really is, dude. Take it easy, all right, booty cheeks. Yo, love in the chat if you got a free hand, and make sure I reserve a space in my heart for you and your friend here. Yo, what's up, Valicia? You muted me. How dare you? All right, let's go ahead and loop back to town. Eventually, I'm now that there's waterscaping, I don't know if there always was, but now that I have waterscaping, I'm definitely gonna spend time to create like a couple like canals for my character to travel through when he's going home to make my life a little bit easier. I know, right? Holy shiz, I'm sitting here waiting, dude. I'll try again throughout the day. Holy heck. Yeah, what's up, Dynamom, coming in with 45-month primer? And that's a beautiful reminder that those primes do not renew themselves, chat room. Those primes do not renew themselves. All right, here we go. We're brewing, baby. So apparently selling jams is the best way to make cash with my fruit right now. So that's what we're focused on. Nice. Until Lux hit us with the prime as well. Nice. The primes. Thank you, dude. I really do appreciate that first time prime. Thank you very much. Thank you for using it here. You could use that prime anywhere. Thank you. Go drop this off. And you know what that means, chat, right? You know we gotta run it, right? We gotta run it for sure. Good morning, Taco. Yo, overused getting the prime remind as well. Yo, mod check primers, mod check. Yo, that's what we love to see, dude. Yo, thank you so much. Thank you so much. And let's go ahead and hit it. Let's go ahead and hit it. Here you go, baby.
With just one Twitch Prime, you can make the difference in a poor Deku Scrub's life. Deku Scrubs are abandoned and left behind all over the world, internationally. But here today, just with your Twitch Prime subscription, completely free with your Amazon Prime account, and you attach it to your Twitch account, you can save a Deku Scrub in need. You can adopt a Deku Scrub. Little creatures in the forests, they have to peddle sticks and seeds just to get enough rupees to get a day's meal. But you can make the difference with your Twitch Prime subscription.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for your Twitch Prime subscription. I'll make sure I send out postcards with the little Deku Scrub that you're going to be sponsoring here today. We couldn't do it without you, chat. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much, dude. Nice. You're signing for a house, you said, Valicia? Dude, that's actually insane. What the heck? Congratulations, homie. All right, put that bug down. We probably have to sit down and eventually figure out what we're doing with those bugs, huh? I'm sure some of them need to be donated. Oh, we never checked the bulletin board today. Ooh, another alpha. Ooh, alpha croco. Accept 30 cooked croc meat. There's no way. So we're not accepting that. 100,000 is nice though. White Diggo capture reward. The Animal Research Center is offering an increased reward for each white Diggo delivered for a limited time. Oh, we're not ending this day today because we're about to go and make bank. This is the hunter's dream quest right here. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Now that we have the charging station, let's grab a miner's helmet because it's going to help us be able to see a little bit better out when we go hunting. All right, and we'll grab a piece of resin just in case. I don't remember how rare resin is. I don't think it's rare at all. So we'll bring a piece of resin with us. All right, just in case we have to refill our miner's helmet. And then let's grab our traps. And let's go. Yo, thank you, Tiny Tink with the 35-month prime. Yo, the primes are coming in today, dude. Thank you, Chad. You bunch of cuties. All right, let's go trapping. We're looking for doggos. All right, first location we're going to is right here. Let's go. Ooh, nice. We'll take this copper. Thank you, Tiny Tink. Hope you're doing well. Kicking off a hype train for us this morning. Oh, what? My pockets are full. We didn't think this through, did we? We should have probably left some stuff at home. All right, let's go get rid of some of these traps. We'll still grab a couple other things outside of what we're looking for, just so we can clear up our inventory a little bit. You know, just make our life a little bit easier. All right, we found some dogs. Beautiful. All right, and they have to be a white Diggo. So like this guy right here is not a white one. It has to be an all white one. So that's what we're mainly looking for. So let's run around and see if we can find a couple dog dens. I know they have like little dens that they sleep in. And if not, we'll move on to the next location. Yo, good morning, Quelth. Yo, good to see you, tiny bit stressed. Tiny Tink, tiny bit stressed. Yo, good to see y'all here. Let's go this way. Oh, there's a cassowary. Oh, they found me. Cassowaries are nasty. Oh, found our first white Diggo. Dang it, he dodged me. Come here. Stop chasing that. Stop. Got him. Go. No, go to that trap. Go. No, go in this trap. Got him. Yo, what up, Tay Love? What's up, Birch? Welcome back in here to the day 2 of the WEEKUM of Dinkum. Some crime jazz for sure. I was definitely feeling that same thing there, the crime jazz. All right, so we get extra money for the white doggos. So that's a beautiful pickup right there. That's a beautiful pickup right there. All right. Anything else worth it here? I don't think so. Let's go to our next location. And we'll get closer to a forest. Let's head down here. And we'll go through a forest location. And we'll try to get our bottle brush seeds. What's up, Fancy Mom? Good morning, Snarkies. Welcome back, dude. Shapeshifters in the house. All right, I think this little den up here is gonna be flame dogs. Yep, flame dogs it is. What's up, dude? Will you get over here? Stop being so aggressive, you mutt. Let's go. You too. Come here. I want to take you both on. Come here. Got him. I do like the nighttime music in this game, just not long enough. All right. Grab ourselves a couple more traps. All right, hopefully those... Oh, yes, 2 of them. 2 white doggos. Yes. I was about to say, hopefully those freaking monsters, those Tasmanians didn't kill them all. Nice. We're making that extra money. Yo, thank you, Hype Train chat room. I appreciate the support coming in. Nothing better than a prime hype train, because that means we're hype training, but we're taking Jeff Bezos's money while we do it. That's a good deal. Little prime train. Appreciate you, chat room. All right, nice. Any more white doggos around here? See another bird. It would be easier if I did my trapping during the day, to be honest. I really need to start doing my trapping during the day. Because it would just be so much easier to be able to see what we're out in the distance. Yo, primers, mod check. Thank you, dude. Good to see you back in here, Snarkies. All right, bin chook. Got ourselves a bin chook. All right, I think we're moving on to the next location, but let's quickly run over here and check out this forest for some bottle stuff. And we'll move away from here, and we're going here next. All right, we're looking for bottle brush so that we could plant our own bottle brush, because I realized I should just have this stuff planted around my farm. Like, I don't know why I'm making this so hard on myself. You know? Thought it was too late with my Switch 2 pre-order in the Netherlands. Got an email from Nintendo a week ago. Dude, yeah. The Nintendo emails have been clutch for some people, for sure. At the buzzer almost, right? Like, you think you're all out of luck, and it's like, nah, dude. How do you plant? Oh, you just like drop it. Yeah. Just drop that seed there, that's fine. Can I get a bottle brush? Can I get a bottle brush? Can I get a brush of the bottles? Can I get a bottle brush? A brush of the bottles. Nope. Looks like I can't. Oh, nope. Don't know what that is. Some kind of flower. All right. This place is a dead end for us as far as white diggos. Let's go behind us and cross this river and look for more bottle brushes. Then we'll continue hunting white diggos. People have been playing this a lot lately. Worth it? Yeah, what's up, Moldy Slug? I think it is. I even have a little review from 2 years ago if you want me to link that to you. I can do that for you. But it's the reason people are playing it is because it just went on full release. So the game is now officially out of early access. So it kind of brought a bunch of people back, including me, to come and check out the game in its supposed, finished product form. And it's pretty exciting. I do give this game a soft recommendation, meaning depending on the kind of games you usually like to play, I think you would love this. It's a well put together game. It has a lot of really cool, unique things that it does. When it comes to like this genre and this space. Yes. Bottle brush. Did I get any seeds? I didn't get any seeds. Do you not always get them? Wow, I just got robbed, dude. All right, we'll get some ores. Thinking about installing it? Yeah, dude, it's the full release, man. Totally worth it. Boom, 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 boom. My energy's smashed. I'll take this ore though. I love some good above ground mining, you know? Some good above ground mining, you know? It's cool to go to the mines every once in a while, but we could do it above ground. Why not? Let me drink a bottled brew here, because I'm sick of waiting around. This will help. This will help relieve a little bit of my stress here. What's up, Raiders? We got a raid from Alto Girl coming in. Welcome in, Raiders. What's up, dude? Farmer Red, good to see you today. Fudge. What's up, Miss Bernia? Aelith? The nostalgia on the radios. Oh yeah, you're talking about my raid sound. Yeah, that's Capcom. The Capcom nonsense. That Capcom goodness. What's up, Raiders? How are y'all today? Welcome in for day 2 of the WEEKUM of Dinkum. Dang, I'm so sad I didn't get those seeds from the bottle brush. What happened there? Is it just a chance? Should I not have axed it? Should I have shoveled it? All right, let's cross this river and check over here now. Dang. I gotta be careful. I don't want to get crocked. I don't want to get crocked. This game's cute. This game is cute until you're being chased by a crocodile and getting murdered by giant Tasmanian devils that shoot fireballs. But this game is totally cute until that happens, and then you question everything. Dude, no seeds again. Okay, I'm clearly doing something wrong. Was I misinformed? Is using the axe the way you get bottle brush seeds? Where's the other one? I thought there was 2 over here. There's a Tasmanian right there. Maybe the grass cutter? I don't know. I don't even know what that is. A scythe, maybe? What's up, Kai Bells, dude? After hearing you talk about TCG Pocket, I finally downloaded it. Dude, it's fun. It's a fun collector's app. And then you can even do a little bit of battling if you're in the mood. Ooh. All right, let's try maybe shoveling the bottles. I thought I had another bush over here. Oh, here it is. Here's the bush. I've always used my axe to chop them down to get seeds. Yeah, the game's not giving me any seeds. Nope, can't shovel it. Oh, I got some seeds. Hey, so it's just RNG and I was having the worst luck in the universe. Yay. I'll take it. I don't care. Bad luck, schmad luck. You know what I mean? Like, whatever. It happens. So good, but I'm such a noob. I don't know any of the cards I'm getting are actually good. I mean, definitely a good third of the cards in the game are just kind of there because they look pretty. I can tell you that much, Kaibos. Like, easily a third, if not half. If not, honestly, like half of the cards in TCG Pocket are probably just there because they're pretty. So yeah, I wouldn't even overthink it. Like, that's totally what the game's all about. Nice. I also got Great Ball last night, yeah, or the other night. All right, let's go back to hunting down white doggos. All right, let's go up here. Whoa, there's a shark over there. I'm pushing it here. I don't like that shark. Finally made it to Ultra Ball. Nice, nice. This is my first attempt climbing ranked. I didn't do it last season, so I'm gonna go to, my goal is Ultra Ball. I don't care about going any higher than that. I'm pretty deep Farmer Red in like the competitive scene. I watch a lot of YouTubers and stuff, and I actually really like the tournament scene. I think the tournament scene's a really good showcase of the game because it's open team sheets and or open deck lists, and you can see the deck, and it allows you to like properly. I think TCG Pocket competitively is best played open deck list. And the reason I say that is because I think surprises don't really mean that a combo is good. You know what I mean? And so I don't think, so I like open deck list, right? So now what I was trying to say is a lot of the competitive people I watch have said grinding for Master Ball kind of sucks. And a really respectable goal for a lot of casual players is Ultra Ball. So yeah, I think Ultra Ball is the play, man. I think going for Ultra Ball rank is just is where it's at. Yo, what's up, Exhaustion? So that's what I'm gonna go for, and then maybe if there's enough time in the month, maybe I'll go for like Master Ball 1 or something. Yeah, Farmer Red, you should feel good. Like Ultra Ball's a really, really good place to be as like somebody who doesn't play the game for 6 to 8 hours a day. Like, because that's what it takes to get Master Ball, apparently, is like you have to grind. For those that are just tuning in, we're talking about TCG Pocket, the phone app Pokemon collection / battling card game. It's free to play, but it's full of gacha and microtransactions and stuff. So, oh, thank you, Alto Girl, for the gift of the farmer. Welcome in, Farmer Red. We consider ourselves farmers here in the Highly in Descent show. We like to do a little farming around here, so you're around your people. We appreciate you. Welcome to Living Off the Land with Highly in Descent. All right, looks like I can't find any more white doggos. So let's I'm a pop star. Let's head back here and let's maybe make some more shipping points. Yeah, can we craft our own shipping points, or do I have to buy that through Franklin? I think I craft those myself. Uh-oh. Tasmanian. He didn't see me. I'd farm the devil's lettuce. If that was an option in this game, that would be hilarious, actually. Wait, where am I at? Oh, I'm super far. Dang it, not having my jet ski out here sucks. I'd farm Nerds Candy. Dude, not having my jet ski out here sucks, dude. I feel trapped out here. Are you leaving a rock trail? Nice, this coral. Dang, no more doggos, huh? Well, I think we trapped as many of the white doggos as we could find. And I feel pretty good about our loot. Our mining helmet's almost about to run out. Let's go ahead and just replace it since I think we're done hunting. Yo, what's up, Sydney? Yeah, Dinkum full release. Yeah, we're back after 2 years and we're doing the WEEKUM of Dinkum. We're checking out this game all week long. Oh my gosh, Cassowary. We got pretty into this game back in 2022. So we played for about 65 hours and I had a blast the whole time. And I have hesitated coming back because of how much I like the game. Wow. Because I like the game so much, I didn't want to come back because I knew like I wouldn't want to just play it a little bit. Like I'd want to come back and play it a bunch. So that's what we're here to do finally. After 2 years, we came back to play a bunch. Nice, we'll take the seed, boom. Boom. All right, we didn't use all of our traps, but we used a good amount of them. And tomorrow we'll go back trapping again. And I think we're gonna craft ourselves a new shipping point. So now we're home and this is the late hour. So again, just to kind of help people learn the game. So because we're in the late hour, we don't have to sleep. So it's been the same day the whole time. The whole time, this whole episode, it's been the same day in game. And that's due to the way that the game doesn't punish you for playing at nighttime. You don't just get kicked off the game. All right, so drop this. And there we go. We got a new bush planted. Very nice. How long have you played since starting to play? I'm nowhere near this far. I continued my old save. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We continued our old save. I wasn't about restarting because I've put a lot of work into this save. I really like where we're at. So yeah, you're currently seeing a save file that has 60 plus hours deep into it. Oh yeah. Yeah. No comparison here, bud. Because this is a 60 plus hour save file, and to be honest, I'm a pretty weird gamer, so like this doesn't even really reflect that. Like to be fair, like I'm not really that well developed or anything around here. We could be a lot more organized and a lot more developed, to be fair. So I really appreciate that, because like I don't feel like I've progressed a lot, but it's nice to know that if you are a new player, it looks like I've progressed a lot. That's cool. You know, we forgot to pet our animals yesterday, but at least we fed them. Oh, it looks like we have room for one more little Vombat. Okay, let's go ahead and buy a new Vombat soon. I didn't realize we had room for a new Vombat.
I gotta get back to playing Animal Crossing New Leaf.
I'm on Nintendo 3DS. All right, open up this. Let's go ahead and just take all this stuff out of here. Get some organization going. Off to work, yo. We'll see you later. How you doing, Electrified Phoenix? Welcome in. Yeah, I personally don't feel like I play this game efficiently at all, so. Orange Paper Daisy, it looks fake. So thanks for the pseudo compliment. All right, nice. Let's go see what it takes to craft a shipping point. Palm wood plank, hardwood plank, and nails. Okay, that's nothing. Let's grab some wood out of here and let's make some more planks. We don't have a ton of hardwood, so we're actually probably going to want to go lumberjacking. We're probably going to want to go lumberjacking at some point, huh? Let's go ahead and charge this up. Oh, and we should probably move this. Yeah, why not just put the table saws like this? Boom, 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 boom. And we'll do some gum logs as well. What's up, Jay Kaiser? Good to see you today. Good morning, Retro Junk and Llama Mama with the 35 months. Thank you again, Alto, for the gifted. Appreciate y'all. Okay. So apparently there's a new crafting table that lets you... There's a crafting table you can get later that lets you craft from the chest or something. And then nails. I don't remember how to make nails. How does one make nails? It's been a while. I have to use like a separate crafting station? All right, let's make 2 shipping points. We're gonna take them with us. A dunny, a place to clear your stomach. I don't have one of those, huh? That's funny. A dunny. Crude ladder. I didn't know there was ladders in the game. Is that something that I missed on updates? Same crafting station, just get iron bars. 10, that makes 8. All right. We'll make ourselves some of that. All right, put this in here. All right, we made our 2 shipping stations. What else do we want to do today? I want to do a little bit of organization because I realized we need to start cleaning this place up a little bit. Yeah. So what is this? We put down a town bell. What do we need to make the town bell? Track requirements. Let's make our town bell. We need 16 nails. Yeah, no need to apologize. Thank you, Aristocats. I appreciate you trying to help regardless. So it's got to be this then, right? No. Well, yeah, why don't I see the nails recipe? Maybe I have to... Maybe something changed with the update? The cogwheel. Oh, thank you. Let's just get a bunch of nails going, right? Because we'll need them later. Is there a way to keybind the pause button? No, there's not. That's one of the complaints of the game for sure. Try not to let it spoil the situation for you too much. I think it's pretty unfortunate that happened to you. And I really do think that this game is beautiful, and I don't know, that sucks. That's like the worst case scenario as far as like the pause button not being accessible. You know what I mean? Like I get what you went through, Daft Chocobo, and I get that that's pretty frustrating, but I'm sure that's not going to happen to you a ton, I would imagine, as far as you know, the doorbell ringing and stuff. But no, to answer your question, this game purposefully kind of makes pausing elusive like that. And but you're not the only person that feels that way. I promise you. It's the plight of the modern gamer, if you will. Hardwood planks. Yeah, that's definitely a tough situation to be in. All right, cool. Just know that you can do a ton of stuff during the late hours like I'm doing right now. And any of those hours you lost during the day, the only thing that you really lost was like maybe going to the store that day, or maybe you weren't able to finish a bulletin board request. And again, all that does suck. But if you pause and think about it for a second, it's like, really, anything you can do during the day, you can do during the late hour in game, and you have unlimited late hour. It just sucks because like your energy is low and shops are closed and you can't turn in quests because NPCs go to bed. And I definitely get it, dude. All right, let's go fix this town bell up. Yeah, once you hit late hour, it's unlimited. And you can do whatever you want. You just have your energy levels are just beat up. Yeah, it sucks. It does suck. All right, nice. Construction begins tomorrow on the town bell. Oh yeah, dude, I forgot that you can dress them up once they hang out with you. That's so funny, Dragon Tamer. I could have John hang out with me. I forgot you can have people hang out with you. And they go all they fight. Do they fight and everything with you? I forgot about that feature. You can have them water with you. I completely forgot about that. Let's get this copper cooked up. That changes everything. Yeah, during the late hour is when you want to do all your processing and your organizing and stuff. No, I don't really have a vision for this town. I think I might have had a vision at one point for this town. I think I might have. I don't really have a vision right now. I'm kind of just going with the flow. That's actually something I'm going to work on right now, though. I do want to do a little bit of organization because I realize like I'm not quite taking advantage of this space the way that I could be. So I'm actually working on that right now. Where's my wheelbarrow? Here it is. Yeah, let's do a little bit of organization around here and see if we can make. So what I'm really trying to do is I want to make room for more processing because I need more billy kits here so I can make more jam faster. And I realized like it would be nice to have more kegs, and it would be maybe nice to have a little bit of a more cleaned up storage area, maybe more cheese being made. So what's up, Lynn Love? We'll do a little bit of organization here. See, then we'll just replace this dirt here. I don't care if it's sand, that's fine. What, it all turned into sand because there was sand at the bottom? Is that what's going on here? Weird. My character's out of energy. It's the first time I've gotten a main PC to hang out. Oh, a main NPC to hang out. Nice. Man, I will say I do love this game's music. So we got this wheelbarrow to help us transfer dirt in bulk. And it's nicer than it sounds. If it sounds silly, like what? You have to wheelbarrow dirt around? It's actually kind of satisfying, first off. And it's a super neat way to like have you role play like terraforming. Whereas like, listen, I love Minecraft and like it's cool that you could just pick up the dirt and place it back down in a block. But I think that this is cool because it's like role play. Right? It's like it really has you live in that simulation life. Right? You're like, you got to wheelbarrow the dirt around, and then as you play through the game, it gets easier. You can get a thing called a dirt replicator later that basically lets you play Minecraft. And then you can get a thing that lets you flatten dirt later. And so as you progress through the game, you get rewarded with tools that make this whole process easier. So right now it doesn't look so easy because I'm a scrub. I'm playing like a scrub status. I'm a noob. You know what I mean? But like, I'm sure there's players that have ways to do this way more efficiently. What's up, Exhaustion? We got a raid from Simcopter today. We got a raid from Simcopter. He popped in and gave us some love this morning. They had the raid in jet to get some food. But they brought us some love in here today. It's pretty nice. Let me speaking of, can I get my mouse out of this game? Thank you. Speaking of, let me do a shout out for Sim real quick. I forgot to do that earlier. If y'all haven't checked Simcopter out, he's awesome. You'll find a follow button at the top of the chat. And his name, it rings true. He's a simulation fan and enthusiast, but definitely don't let that, limit his true potential. He does a lot of different styles of content. Pretty cozy place to be on the internet, though. How you doing today, Nix? Hey, welcome in. What's up, Jessica? Welcome back. We're doing some terraforming. We're trying to get our place a little bit more organized. I realized that I could be doing a lot more with this place. So we're going to get this place a little bit more organized. I want to create some space for quarry here. I want to get some more quarries going. I think some more quarries right here could be really cool. We'll get a couple more of them over here. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Simcopters 1 was the name of the helicopter in one of the SimCity games. Oh, is that what his name? I didn't know that. That's funny. I always wondered why copter. The sim part makes sense. I always wondered why copter. Is the wheelbarrow newer? No, I don't think so. I think it was in the game before. Yeah, it was for sure in the game 2 years ago because I had it sitting around. It was just kind of sitting there when I came back. So yeah, it wasn't the game before. Isn't that fun though, Sydney, when you come back to a game you've played before and you can't help but say, was that in the game before? That's the best. Was that in the game before? I don't remember. I love that. I love that so much. All right, put that oven here. Don't remember. All right, grind up those rocks. All right, where's my wheelbarrow at? Let's do one more row here, and we'll add some more billy kits real quick. Yeah, I don't have a vision yet, Def Chocobo. I don't have a vision yet for this town. I can tell you the whole vision started here, though. You see this like little pathing and this bridge up to Town Hall? This right here is the start of my town. So I have a little, so like maybe now that I've thought about it, so let me show you my map. So you see my town is surrounded by a moat. All right. And the plan is to have a bridge on all four sides. And I would like to have a fence lining the whole side of the moat. Not only a fence, but I would like cliffs. The goal would be to have cliffs lining the whole side of the moat, so creatures can't just like show up in my town, like gators and stuff, even though I know there's ways to like make monsters peaceful and whatever. Then we'll have the bridges to get across the moat. And I would like to have like a nice crude fence along that cliff. That's kind of what I would prefer to do. And then we have this cool little moat. So this would be like a nice protected like sanctuary for my town. And then I would like this to be my town. Eventually, I'd like to be taking advantage of the whole circle for my town. But like right now, we're kind of only using like this part. I think I'll eventually move my farm out of here and move the farm to something like here, like a nice open space so that we can get like a big farm going. Because this is my farm right here. So yeah, I do have like a rough idea of what I'd like to accomplish, but I don't know. I'm still kind of just going with the flow. Like a people's zoo. I mean, that's not what I had in mind, but now that you mention it, I guess this is kind of people's zoo-y. I wasn't expecting that. A people's zoo. I mean, yeah, I guess that is kind of what we're doing here. For the animals to gawk at. Yep. That's pretty funny, actually. We'll wait for these to finish. Yo, good morning. Good morning, Rio Keen. I was in Sim stream before I went to work. I get off of work and I'm here. Yeah, Sim dropped off the community and went to go get some food for the day. They went for like 9 hours, so they probably are crashing out, which is totally cool. And not crashing out in the slang way. I guess it's all slang. Probably heading to sleep, maybe a good nap is in their future. What's up, Just Jackie? I gotta remember, crashing out means something different nowadays. Yo, homie was crashing out on stream, dude. He was that here. Right. And we'll stack dirt here. We're gonna get some quarries going for sure. Once my character gets tired, he stops functioning properly. Kind of like me in real life. I was driving home this morning and saw a work van that said Southern Glazers and a Join Us advertisement next to it. I thought Zoomers are going to force them to change their name because of the glazing. That's funny. That's funny. Zoomer slang. Yeah, not at all, right? Could you imagine if Pokemon Company cared enough about Scarlet and Violet to cook it for 2 more years like this? That would be pretty nice, I guess, is what I want to say. All right, how do we make another Billy kit? It's campfire and 10 bars. It's honestly really easy to make these. Let's just steal 2 more campfires from over here, because like we're not really using them anymore. Boom, boom. All right, and then we just need 10 bars. Make our life super easy here. So these Billy kits allow us to make jam. And apparently that's pretty good money. So now we're up to 12 of them. Oh, I didn't know my honey was ready to harvest. I was wondering how that worked. So if it's pulsating, it's ready to harvest. All right, nice. not a bad little cleanup session. We're gonna slowly be terraforming this place. I have all these ovens that I'm not quite using yet. I'd like to start taking some of this stuff out and moving it. I might create myself like a little processing plant somewhere around here. A little processing plant would be cool. Maybe like up here somewhere in like the forest area that we're not really using. So, but for now, we're going to keep it this way. Let's go ahead and sleep and start the next day, but we'll head home. We'll head back to the house first. Morning. What's up, Morkso? You say we're jamming this morning? That's right. I got to watch out because there's a shark around here. No, I don't have the truck. I was what's up, Pandamochian, by the way? I didn't get a chance to say hi to you. I do not have the truck. I'm thinking about buying the truck, but I'm trying to save up for my helicopter, and the truck's like 300 freaking thousand gold. So it's like, now if I were to sell a bunch of my stock of fruit, I honestly could easily buy it, but I think I'm going to keep saving for now. And I'm just going to suck it up, and we will be getting the truck for sure. All right, nice. Is this all a new setup? Nice. Look at that, level 60 mining. We're getting our bug catching up, hunting. My fishing is still level 5. How quickly would the truck pay for itself? Right. That's the question. All right, let's get our mail. Ooh, look at them dinks. That's because of the Diggo quest. And we got the Diggo quest again today. We're going hunting. Look at that. We got the Diggo quest again today. All right, we're looking for white doggos today. Dude, I love the spring music. So it's very banjo. Much wow. I caved and got the truck. I love it so much. It has its own storage. Yeah, that's what chat's telling me. All right, chat, we'll buy the freaking truck. You're not making this easy on me. Chad's got people coming in left and right. Yo, bring it. Oh, the truck. Okay, we'll get it. Dude, you guys are making it sound too good. You're making it sound too good. I'm being sold right now. All right. Hi, Link. Good day, Link. We should probably be doing more quests with the townsfolk, but we'll take this stuff. Boom. Drop off that. Let me get this last bottle brew. Drop this off here. All right, we're gonna go hunting real early today. We're going hunting right away. So let's make sure we put away what we don't need this time, because I brought a little bit too much equipment with me. Drop off this stuff. I think keeping the boogie board on us is good. The boogie board's a good piece of equipment. We bring a flashlight just in case we stay out too late, and we bring a boogie board in case we need to boogie and swim across the little river, because we're not using the boogie board enough. Let's put that there. All right, everything else, our equipment is good. Let's get the rest of our traps and our new shipment pads. All right, and let's go hunt some diggos. What does it take to make more iron traps? Iron, hardwood plank, old spring. Let's make a couple more. Hardwood plank, old spring. Not too many. Let's make like 2 more. Yeah, I would like to. I saw somebody else messing with the roads, and I'm kind of interested in the road stuff. It would be cool to make some like actual roads out here. I didn't even realize that was a thing in this game. I really didn't until I was watching somebody on YouTube play, and I was like, wait a second, I can make roads? Like, that's kind of neat. I think that's kind of like I don't know. I definitely think it's cool to kind of create a civilization out here. I think I'm going to keep things pretty natural, though, because, you know, that's just my MO when I play these types of games. But I could see myself getting down on some road making for sure. All right, let's drop off all this stuff so I have room for this for now. And let's take care of our animals today. Oh, you know what, Erwin? Are you working today, Erwin? I think you are. We're gonna make sure we buy. We gotta make sure we purchase a new animal today. We're gonna purchase a new Joey today. Bleep Weasel, Vombat Whistle. You Vombats are getting stinky. You buddies need to get in the shower. Get over here. Bug boy, get in the shower. At least we got one of them to shower. It's kind of nice that they let you push them around. We got two of them to shower. Here, let's move the chickens and the pleeps over here. And then let's push you. Toloco, go this way. No. I need you to take a bath. Yeah! Baths for everyone. Nice. Got them. So we play guitar so that we pet them. All right, grab our eggs for the day. All right, let's get out of here. Good Lord, they're cute. I know, right? Drop off this stuff. Oh, I always forget to milk and shear. I always forget to milk and shear every day. Yo, let me get that wool, dude. Yo, let me get that wool, dude. Heidi. Thank you. I don't want a bath. I prefer being stinky. I know. We all know that, Ruby. We can smell you from here. You don't think we know? All right, nice. Erwin's going to work. Let me take off this candle hat for exhaustion because it's grossing him out. No, it's a pleep. Dang it. They don't have a Vombat for sale today. All right, we'll try again tomorrow. All right, let's go check the bulletin board and let's get out of here. Ooh, we have Sally the salon is here today. Let's go see what's going on with Sally real quick. Got a job for me? All right, we're buying 3 iron bars. Whatever makes you happy. So wait, how long do I have to wait for them to move in, chat? How many hearts? How many hearts for them to move in? I think it's like 2, maybe. All right, what are our dailies today? We need to sell 3 fruit and we need to buy 6 crop seeds. All right, let's do these dailies really quick. Just in case, let's just sell 10 fruit because I don't remember the number already. All right. No. Just resting my eyes. Oops. 2 1/4 for Sally. Oh, so it's different per person. That's cool. I didn't know that. All right, what you got, John? Let me sell this. Boom. bananas, onions, an old gear. All right, I'm out of here. Nice. She's not open yet, so I can't buy seeds. I don't even know if she's open Wednesday. Close Friday. She doesn't open until what time? 11? What? You should be open right now. What? It's 11. Get to work. You can't be a human and be late. You're an NPC. You're not allowed to be late. All right, let me take this lamp from the garbage because we're garbage pickers in this game. All right, potatoes, onions. Let me buy some more onions. Let's invest in 50 onions. And 50 potatoes. We doing the second level of the mines today? Sure. Yeah, we could do that. Right now we're focused on we got this white Diggo quest, so we're going hunting. Yeah, we can go to the second mines today. Let me drop off this lamp. My boss at me. We're not allowed to be human. Cut that human stuff out. All right, let's go check the farms real quick. Hopefully I come back and it either rains or the villagers water the crops. We'll water the crops late night tonight. I'll water the crops late night tonight, even if it sucks because my energy's low. Let's go hunting during the day so we can see what we're hunting. Oh, I dropped my thing. All right. Oh, I never picked up my boogie board. Nice, and never mind, it started raining. I was just about to go check the weather machine too. Look at that, how convenient. All right, let's go. We're going hunting, and today we're gonna put down some new hunting pads. So let's go right here. No, let's go somewhere we haven't gone at all. Let's go up here. Even though I think the doggos spawn in like the desert, right? I don't think the doggos spawn, they spawn in the desert in the bushlands. I don't think we want to go to the forest for doggos, to be fair. So why don't we go here? All right, let's go. How I know it's past 3 p.m. It sounds like there's thunder rolling past my house. It's actual children getting out of school. That's kind of funny. Yeah, we're gonna go straight to a new location and then we'll come back to some old ones after. Every once in a while you find downed logs to just harvest. I kind of like that. We do need to go lumberjacking at some point and we got to upgrade our axe. We got sleeping dogs here. We might as well as grab these guys real quick. Got him. Because it's still good money. Like, even though it's not what we're looking for, we're not going to only find white doggos. So we might as well as grab. Speaking of. Got him. Did I just see a deer get launched into the sky? Maybe? That is a possibility that you saw that. See, that's where I need to be switching to my boogie board. Go that way. I gotta get my trap. Thank you. Who's a good doggy? Who's a good doggy? Go. Dang it. Got him. All right, next doggo. All right, where are we at here? You know, I was thinking about putting a shipping container like right here, so let's actually do that. Let's put one like right where this star is real quick. I want to have shipping containers like everywhere for now. And then in the future, we'll probably pick them up and clean them up and put them in better locations. Haven't played AC, but it looks pretty similar to AC. So what are the differences in pros and cons of AC versus Dinkum? So I don't think this game is like Animal Crossing outside of the surface level. I'll just leave it like that. This game looks like Animal Crossing. It's nothing like Animal Crossing. Very on a surface level, there are some similarities, but this game, it's nothing like Animal Crossing. So I wouldn't even go as far as like going into the pros and cons, because at the end of the day, this game is just very different from AC. And the only similarities are surface level. It might look a little bit like AC. It might have a couple systems that are similar to AC, but it's so far from Animal Crossing. And the funniest way to describe it, I like saying this because it's like a joke. It's kind of silly. The funniest way to say it, in this game, you don't befriend the animals. You murder them and cook them and eat them. Like, this is so departed from Animal Crossing. Like, the dogs aren't your villagers. They attack you. They're monsters. The crocodile, Boots the crocodile, wants to eat you. So yeah, very different game. And it's not quite AC adjacent. Now again, there are some similarities though. And you'll notice those similarities like right away. Like right away you'll notice those similarities, and it'll almost be comforting because of that. But it departs very quickly from the Animal Crossing. This game is closer to Minecraft, Mill. This game is closer to Minecraft. This game is Minecraft meets Stardew Valley. But, you know, honestly, with all the comparison conversation, I always like to butt in and say, the truth is this game's not like any other game out there. At the end of the day, Dinkum is pretty unique. And in all reality, there's just nothing else on the market kind of like Dinkum. And that's just my opinion. I don't know if the Dinkum fans agree with that statement or not. This really is my own take. But I personally don't think there's anything out there like Dinkum to begin with. This game is super unique in a lot of ways, dude. And it might have a couple similarities. I think Minecraft is probably the biggest one that I can think of off the top of my head. It really, really isn't comparable to any other game. So, like, I know that comparison helps us figure out if it's a game for us. So I'm not telling you to not compare. Like, I get why people compare. But I really, really implore you to consider this game a super different game. Like, this game is nothing like anything else out there. Like, really at all. So consider that as you navigate if this game is for you or not. Boom. New shipping point. Sick. Let's clear up the shipping point a little bit. Yeah, it's super unique. It's got a lot of its own energy, which is really fun. Yeah, let's clear this shipping point up a little bit here. How you doing, Linny, by the way? Pockets are full. Dang it. All right, let's trap some more animals real quick so we can clear up our pockets. Let's trap this cassowary. Hey, come get some. All right, got him. Accidentally picked up a fern seed, but we can just get rid of that. All right, nice. All right, let's continue looking for white doggos. All right, nothing up here, but this is a good place for us to have a shipping point. And I'm pretty happy about our new shipping point up here. Let's head down. Let's head here. We're out here doing some hunt. You're obsessed with creative mode? Yeah, see, I think I keep forgetting creative mode is in the game, and I think creative mode is the perfect addition. And I think that creative mode solidifies this game's affinity to Minecraft even more. You know what I mean? Like, the addition of creative mode really locked this game in as like a Minecraft kind of experience, I think. Like I said, I keep forgetting that this game even has creative mode. But I think that was such a smart addition by the developer. Just give people all the tools and freedom to just play the game and decorate. Like, what a genius idea and what a good direction to take your game. That I feel is already like very well equipped to be that kind of like decoration experience. You know what I mean? Like, it has all the bones of a decoration experience. And like, when I say decoration, honestly, I think more like building. Because when I think Minecraft, I don't even think about decorating as much. I think about like the building side of things. But it's all like the same. At that point, we're just mincing words. Decorating, building, whatever. It's all the same. It's all just decoration simulations at the end of the day. Creative mode added as a main function on release was the right thing to do, yeah. If it ever comes to Switch, I'm definitely playing it. Yeah, I think this game has a whole audience of people waiting to play it if they can just get it to the Switch as soon as possible. That's the secret, though, right? That's the trick, right? Is how do they get this game to the Switch soon enough to where, like, people are excited to play it, right? Like, I think the big problem with this game right now is, like, people are going to be less excited to play it the more time that goes by. But that's the thing about gaming, is it's not a race. And whether you're getting to a game for the first time a year after release, 10 years after release, think about all the people that are playing, I don't know, Animal Crossing GameCube for the first time right now, 20 years later. That's like the beautiful thing about gaming. It's like, if you really step back and think about it, you don't really need to play games when they're exciting. It's just really fun to play games when they're exciting. You know what I mean? Like, you don't really need to, but it's just really fun to play games when they're hype and everyone's playing them. So it's like, I think some people really thrive off of that. Is that you, chat room? Are you the kind of gamer that thrives off of playing games when they're energetic and everyone's talking about them and discovering everything together? Like, there's definitely something special about that experience. Let's just put you in a regular trap so I don't have to play a game here. Movie in the theater versus waiting for streaming. Yeah, like that's a really good reference. Yeah. All right, can we find any more white doggos? We're getting a ton of cash from these bad boys. We're almost ready to pop $1 million. Apparently, after we get $1 million in the bank, we get a new NPC that's gonna show up weekly, I guess. And he's gonna buy things from us in bulks of 50 at a better price than they're normally worth. So, but what you had, the key is you have to sell it in bulks of 50. I think that's like the trade here. So I'm really looking forward to this new NPC, and I'm pretty close to getting him. I finished Plucky Squire last night. No way! You played Plucky? Dude, nice. Who else here played Plucky Squire? I think Cozy might have played Plucky Squire. Cozy, if you didn't play Plucky Squire yet, dude, I honestly think you really should. I think you did, though. If I remember correctly, you played around release because you were also looking forward to it. Yeah, you did play it. That's what I thought, yeah. Man, Plucky Squire is so good. I only mentioned you, Cozy, because I remember you being excited about it, but for some reason I couldn't remember if you actually sat down and played it fully, or if it was one of those situations where maybe you let it get away from you. Because that happens in gaming all the time. We just let games get away from us, you know? It's not quite the right timing. It's not quite the right mood. You know, I'm a very moody gamer, so like sometimes I just will stop playing a game. Dude, we need another shipping point right down here. Dang it, I don't have any more with me. Let's head up this way. I'm a very moody gamer in that sense. Like sometimes I just won't play something because I'm just not in the mood. Like streaming, I will sometimes push myself through that feeling, but no, stop. No, stop it. Don't hurt the white doggo, you jerk. Unbelievable. No, he died. No, he was on fire. Unbelievable. You think I'm protecting the white dog, but I'm actually just mad because I couldn't kill it or ship it myself. You think, oh wow, Hylian really cares about that white dog. No, actually, I just wanted to ship him so he could get science experiments put on him. And I don't actually care at all. Sorry. I waited a year and somehow avoided spoilers in this community before I even looked at PLA. That's actually really cool. That happened to me with Zelda. I managed to avoid all spoilers with Breath of the Wild before I played it, way back before I streamed. I managed to avoid all spoilers on, oh my gosh, there's a croc. This is bad news. I managed to avoid all spoilers for Breath of the Wild for a whole year before I finally got to the game. And it wasn't until the end of that like year that I finally, like, I saw a glimpse of the game, the very beginning, and the player was going to the first divine beast, and that's when I was like, no more. I need to play this now. I've run out of luck. You know what I mean? I was like, this is it. Like, I'm out of luck. Like, if I keep this up, I'm gonna get spoiled. And I went out and I bought it and played it like the same day. Like, straight up was like, I need to play this right now. And I just went and bought a Switch and played it like same day. So I really did get to experience Breath of the Wild fully without being spoiled, except for the ending, which I revealed to the chat that I never beat Breath of the Wild the first time I played it. I've actually beat it for the first time on stream. If you weren't here for that conversation, when I beat Breath of the Wild on stream a couple months ago, I actually revealed to the community a gaming confession. And that gaming confession was I never beat Breath of the Wild the first time I played it. I kept trying to 100% and I never finished it. So I actually beat it for the first time on stream. So I did get spoiled of the ending, unfortunately, before I got to the ending myself, but everything else was unspoiled. So I did a pretty good job with that game. If I would have only sat down and actually beat it, I would have been way better off, but I digress. Guess it wasn't in the cards. Where's my flashlight at? We can see out here. All right, I think we're done catching white dogs. We have caught a lot. We still have a ton of traps left though. So why don't we go around and do some... Oh, here we go. Here's a doggo. I was about to say, we still have a ton of traps. If we really want this to be a successful trapping day, we should probably go ahead and trap a couple other things before we go to sleep and just... Usually when I do a trapping day in the game, I want to use all of my traps up. Like, no matter what. Because, like, what's the point? We're already out here. We already have all the traps on us. It really is worth it to just try to use them all, so... Oh, prismatic phantom for sure. All right, let's go here. Boom. Let's go ahead and mute our... No, we don't have to mute the game. Not yet. All right, boom. Unfortunately, they try to fight. All right. So when they go into the balloon, what's happening is they're going to a facility so they can be... you know, taken care of, I guess. I think the game originally sells this as you're sending them to a laboratory. I know most people's instinct is that the laboratory's bad, but it could also be more of like a nature preservation kind of vibe. And that's what I like to think to myself. Am I a bad guy? No, not at all, because all I'm doing is sending them to a nature preservation. And I'm letting them live a better life. They're out here in the wild. They're not being preserved. They're being eaten by other bigger, stronger creatures. So I'm actually helping them. And you can't tell me otherwise. Yo, what's up? Thank you for the follows coming in. Yo, big shout outs to the subscriptions, by the way. I saw 2 subscriptions come in off stream and 1 this morning. Thank you for the subscriptions over on YouTube. And if you're tuned in on YouTube and enjoying the show, thank you for popping in. Please consider hitting that like button. It does go a long way for the growth of my channel. And I do have a little mini announcement. We broke 2,300 subs, Chad. We broke 2,300 subs on YouTube. We're on our way to 2,400 next, man. I'm very proud of that. Thank you everyone for supporting the YouTube. Let's get a Robbie going. Thank you for supporting my journey outside of Twitch. We will always be on Twitch. Twitch is our home, but it is nice to know that we can branch out and we can start to build an audience on a different platform and people are supporting it. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Thank you. Yeah, this is a candle hat. Yeah, it's apparently a pretty rare item and you can only buy it in certain ways. It's only purchasable through a couple different NPCs in the game. When I first loaded up this save file, people actually told me that this candle hat was rare and it was no longer in the game. But that's not true. Apparently it is still in the game. It's just a pretty rare item. And it's only sellable. It's only sold by like certain NPCs. I don't know the details behind it myself. So the thing that makes the candle hat so sought after is that it doesn't burn out. So the candle hat's really good for early game because it, unlike the miner's helmet, it doesn't burn out. It doesn't need to be recharged. And that's what makes it a pretty special thing to encounter in this game. And it's pretty cool because of that. So if you play this game and you have a miner's helmet from the past, apparently they're kind of rare and you should be proud of that. Apparently they're a little bit on the rare side. All right, we're good here. Let's go ahead and plant these bottle brush seeds. Oh wait, I just put them in the chest, didn't I? All right, let's go ahead and plant these bottle brush seeds so we can just start having bottle brush everywhere around here. I'm just gonna plant them right here for now. Yo, thank you Kapow for the gifted to Miguel. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well, now we have a raised one. I didn't realize I had dirt on my shovel. All right, so you just put the seed on the ground and then cover it with some dirt. And voila, we got bottle brush bushes growing here so we can start harvesting and not getting screwed over and running out of one of the best drinks in the game, the bottle brush drink. All right, let's go to it's almost late o'clock in game, which means we can do some processing here. So let's go ahead and do our processing. You saving up points for a specific license? I am. I'm looking to get the aircraft license, which I think cost 8,000. Let's go check real quick. Let's go check. I think it's 8,000 to get the license I'm looking for so I can get my helicopter. My goal is to get a helicopter right now. That's my main goal in the game. And I need 3 million gold and I need 8,000 of the Nook Miles points, of the milestone points. All right, let's go ahead and process some sugar cane and some milk. Boom, 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 boom. And then let's go ahead and process some animal doo-doo. Very cool. Let me go ahead and get my tools back out of the chest that we were using for traps. All right, nice. What's a good item to sell bulk for Dink? Jams, brews. So jams are apparently good. Jams are apparently good. I used to sell fruit salads, but the fruit salads got nerfed. So now I'm converting to jams. That's the only answer I have though, because I'm not gonna lie, I'm very new to the game. Like in a lot of ways, like a lot of stuff has changed. So like, I'm not sure like what's the best way to make money when it comes to selling product. Now I can tell you that very early game, mine detecting is a really good way to make cash. But going around and using your mine detector, that's a good way to make cash early game. But it sounds like you're a little bit past early game and you're looking for more of like a mid game answer. So I think I'm going with jams personally. I've had confirmed that jams are a pretty good resource to work with. So all right, let's head to bed. And let's start our next day and we can get prepared for the mines potentially. Let's go check and see what quest we have here. I keep forgetting to check. Theodore wants any other clothing for modern sunglasses. We could easily do that right now. We're done with the white Diggo and the Alpha Croc we can go fight here in a couple days. So let's go grab a piece of clothing real quick for Theodore. Oh, I don't have any on me. Really? I really have to go home to do this quest. We can do it tomorrow. Yeah, let's just go home. All right, and then we can get ourselves prepared to go to the mines tomorrow. We're gonna go to mines level 2, sure, right? Jam, toast, and scones and toffee is doable, and boiled rice. Cut down trees and pines will yield more beehives. Break open hives for queen bees, and then do honey. Honey is good to sell bulk. Started playing this game last night and had your first time Dinkum playthrough going on the other monitor. Let's go, McBritches, dude. You were watching the playthrough. Yes, if you're hanging out on YouTube, you'll find my playthrough in the description below. I put the playlist in the description if you would like to watch my original playthrough. And thank you again, YouTube. I appreciate you. Hope everyone's feeling good over here on Twitch today. Appreciate the follows. Thanks for checking in. And thank you for the support again, Kapow Plays. Looking forward to this playthrough. Yeah, I'm having fun, dude. And I had a lot of fun back then. We found 5 miner's hats so far, extremely lucky. All right, so what do we need to prepare for the mine adventure tomorrow? First off, we need to clear our inventory so that we can bring all of our traps home. So let's do that real quick. And then we'll come back here and we're gonna get set up for the mines tomorrow. So all I have to do tomorrow is bring a piece of clothing to Theodore, and then we're gonna go to the mines level 2 and apparently get smacked around a little bit. It's about to be a blast. Yeah, and we'll put our money in the bank. What time's the bank open? I'd like to go to the bank before I go to the mines tomorrow, but what we'll do is we'll probably just put it in a chest and not wait. Put your DDV on. Let's plays to fall asleep to last night, me and the hubs and the baby. Aw. We had a lot of fun playing DDV on the first run. What's up, famed guardian? All right, let's go ahead and do our normal park job if we can. See if we fail our park job the first time. Woohoo! Perfect. Like a glove, yeah. All right, we leveled up hunting. Where's my chapstick at? Really, hunting is combat in this game, not trapping. Yeah, now that I think about it. Yeah, we'll see you later, gamer lady. Yeah, remember I am taking tomorrow off, so just a PSA to the community. We do have tomorrow scheduled off. It'll just be my day off this week. And then I'll be back. And then I'll be back on Thursday, and we'll be streaming all week, playing more Dinkum and doing other games as well. This shark is still hanging out here. I think I want to kill this shark. He's a little too close to my house. I'll let him live today. What's up, Whitney? Triple P, thank you for the lurk, baby. H does lurks in the chat. What's up, Jimmy? Sour pleasing, baby. Yeah, no problem. No problem. I'm glad you asked, Aristocats. Yeah, this is a good place to get information, man. You're always welcome to use my chat as a place in order to get information about the games you're playing, even if it's not the game that we're playing currently. Don't be shy. I like to create a space where questions are welcome, and you can count on this place as being one of those spaces. Yeah, I like that. And we also have a Discord. So for those that prefer to use Discord, you're always welcome to use the Discord as well. If somebody wants to go into the video game forum section and resurrect the Dinkum thread, that would be cool. Yeah, if somebody would like to go into the video game forums in the Discord and resurrect the Dinkum thread, it's in there. You just have to scroll down a little bit. All right. Oh, I didn't mean to chat with you, but at least we'll increase your friendship. I want to chat. Complete your request. Modern sunglasses. Nice. We get ourselves some shades. We get some friendship points with Theodore. I'm gonna hope that it rains again today because I don't feel like messing with my farm. Oh, we got our town bell. Ring the bell? What does ringing the bell do, though? Wait a second. Does that make the townsfolk show up to you? Wait, does that make everybody in town come and say hello to you? Dude, Animal Crossing could never. All right, let's get some bottle brew going here real quick. That's so interesting. The power. Can I ring the bell? I don't know. I should ring it just to see what happens, huh? Let's do it. Let's just ring it and see what happens. I don't know why I'm afraid. Okay, nothing happened. Well, wow, I really built that up in my mind, didn't I? I really built that one up in my mind, like something was gonna happen. Yeah. Look at your map. Oh, it shows the NPC locations? Is that if you ring it? If you ring it, is that what it does? That's cool. That is cool. All right. What do we need? What do we need to do today? First, let's check the bulletin board. We're trying to get to the mines pretty early here. 3 days to craft 16 tin fence. We can do that easy. Ooh, Maggie capture reward. What's a Maggie? Isn't it a type of bird? Yes, another capture reward. I honestly don't want to go to the mines today. We're gonna go hunting again. Sorry, you're gonna have to wait. We take advantage of capture reward days, dude. The black birds? Oh, we're going in. We're going in. This is what my character was made for. The Maggies. All right. Drop off this. Grab this. All right, let's go take care of our animals. We're pivoting. We'll go to the mines soon. Don't worry. We'll go to the mines soon. Pokemon, the Australian version? Yeah. Sorry, Kels. Something came up. You have to respect the game. It's not a game, Kels. It's not a game. All right. Oh my gosh. Kels is pissed. Kels is that one person you don't want mad. You don't want Kels mad at you, dude. That's the last person you want mad at you. You don't want Kels mad at you. Gonna attempt the Undergrove and possibly hot tonight. Oh, I'm excited. All right. Let me go ahead and milk and shear real quick. Snarkies, I love that you still have this animal here, Snarkies. I think that makes me so happy. Because we made this save file so long ago, and there's still some of y'all who pop into the stream that are still a part of my animals. I really like that. I think it's cool. All right, is Erwin at work yet? Oh, here we go. We're buying this Joey today. Uh-oh, we get to name our first Joey since the playthrough came back. All right. You're not gonna let me use the keyboard to type because I'm using a controller? That sucks. All right, that's fine. We'll go ahead and give this one to Kapow since Kapow was my last supporter. No, stop shifting. Why are you making me all caps? No, stop. There we go. Kapow plays. We'll just say Kapow. All right, I'm gonna get my new Joey. Wait, how do you release? Yeah, you little cutie. Let me pet you. Okay. All right, let's get hunting. Let's get hunting out here. Yoo-hoo. All right, let's open up the map. Actually, I wouldn't mind bringing... Should we quickly craft another shipment point or two? Those only take a couple nails and what? Iron, I think? No, wood, maybe? Yeah, and the other wood as well. Okay. I need you to name something James. Why? Why James? All right. All right. Try to keep things somewhat organized in this place, even if we end up messing it up later. Secrets. All right, let's go. We got some shipping points and we're off. So let's head this way first. No, let's just, it doesn't matter. So we're looking for these magpies. I don't know what biomes the magpies actually focus on. So we're gonna kind of learn. Is that the magpie right there? You can't stun during the day, right? Frick. This might be something we want to do at nighttime. Yeah, I need to slingshot him, but I don't want to kill him. I don't want to kill him though. Is that the play? So, frick, I want to do this at nighttime because I want to catch these birds with the stun. That's how I normally catch these birds. Was that the actual magpie? That's the question. Let me look it up. Maggie Dinkum. Okay, my keyboard is not coming back to me. Thank you. Maggie Dinkum. Yeah, it's the bird that flies away. It was the one we just saw. It has a little bit of white in it. Interesting. Try it. It might not kill them. It stuns them. You can lure them with raw meat in the traps. What? I can lure the birds? No effing way. And I can slingshot them. It stuns them, but it might kill. So what am I putting in the slingshot? Stones? All right, let me drop off this food real quick. I need to clear up some more inventory. Yeah, so how does the slingshot work? Do you need to load it with anything? Yeah, you do need to bring stones with you. Okay. So let me grab half my stones. Okay, and then you said I can use meat to lure them as well. Zip. Wait, that was a bad joke. All right. Let's bring 25 meat. What's up? What's up? So I reloaded a save file from back in 2022. Yeah, I'm not that good at the game, unfortunately. Yeah, so this is a save file that has 60 hours of progress. Yeah, and we're coming back to it to finish our goal, which is to get a helicopter. By the end of this week, I will have a helicopter. Even if it takes completely going insano on the game, I will have a helicopter. So does anybody have any advice on what biome magpies spawn in? I accidentally closed out the website page. I'm assuming it's going to be desert since that's where we saw the first magpie. I'm assuming it's a desert thing. So let's head to a desert. Let's grab our boat and we'll go cruising the rivers. We'll do a boat cruise day. Nice little river cruise. I said boat, but I meant jet ski, baby. Boop, 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 boop. Let's head down here. We're looking for them magpies. Habitat planes, they spawn everywhere. Boop, 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 boop. Is there a boating vehicle that can hold... Is there by chance any kind of boating vehicle that can hold storage in this game that you can unlock? I think I remember putting a crate on the back of my jet ski and it worked. If I remember correctly, I think I put an animal crate on the back of my jet ski and it stayed there and I was able to take it home. I don't know if that's true, but I swear I did that. Stunned. Dude, nailed it. The stun, you're right. So it could kill him. It could kill him, but is if they have enough HP. Okay, so there's a magpie. No, it broke out. What? That's never... What? Usually you can just put the trap on the ground and chill. Anyways. All right, we're back. Now we might just murder it. Got him. No. No! I hate that. That's happened to me before. All right, at least we know that at least we know that the trap works. Oh, the slingshot works. So the slingshot doesn't kill him. Yeah, I did that. That's the worst, right? What just happened to me back to back was absolute garbage. You know, it'd be like that. All right, let's go ahead and get this bird. Oh, it was the same bird. We murdered it. Well, sometimes that happens. Sometimes a bird gets murdered. So now you're saying I can also tempt them with traps, with meat. Ooh. Okay, I didn't know you could do this. Okay, where'd that bird go? There he is. That's probably the same bird I shot last time. So, oh no, there's two of them. All right, let's go for it. Got him. Got him. Maggie delivered. Our first of the day, baby. There's another one right there. It's flying away. Our first of the day, baby. All right, nice. So apparently we can use meat and traps as well. Dude, there's a lot of shells here. Frick. All right, let's go ahead and capture something else real quick just to clear up our inventory a bit. Yeah, get up in here. You're gonna be difficult, huh? Just because I want to be able to carry stuff home. So, where's that bird I accidentally killed? I want those feathers and bones. I don't know. Whatever, it's long lost. If you deliver, you have a rare chance to get a bird egg in the mail. Yeah, apparently the hunting and trapping provides special loot now, like a chance to get special loot, which is pretty cool. I've been... Oh, there's my stuff I wanted. Yeah, which is pretty... I didn't know that at all. I wonder if the slingshot stuns these guys. Nope, just makes them run away. So that's so cool, man. The birds can be stunned with the slingshot. I am going to start using the slingshot. Hells mentioned they liked it, and I never really... Oh, there's a magpie. Oh, I accidentally released it last time. I pressed the wrong button. So it was use your air all along. Dude, I hate that so much. It's like, it's on the ledge between two different air. Like, what do you can't do anything. Like, sometimes you can like push them, but it's like, whatever. All right, sick. All right, seems like magpies are spawning around here though. I guess if I look into the sky, I can see him flying around as well. And maybe quickly try to bait a trap. Let me get this flashlight out of my inventory so we have more room for traps here. This is like the Dinkum anthem for me. Anybody else? This is like the Dinkum anthem right here. All right, we got ourselves a Binchuk. All right, let's head to another location. We'll go ahead and we'll grab our vehicle here. I think we're magpied out in this area. Let's move to a new location and we'll instantly put down some traps and some meat and we'll see what happens. I guess what you could do is just run around the world and just put traps and meat everywhere and just come back later. Is that the... Ooh, magpie. Is that the strat? Do you just go around and just put a bunch of traps and meat everywhere and just come back later and hope that your traps were successful? Got him. Let me go drop this off real quick. Nice. What's that? 2 or 3 Maggies today? We're gonna make that big bank, the big bucks, the big buck banks, the big bank bucks. We'll go ahead and we'll take you as well. Might as well. We're out here bird hunting today. Today's a bird hunting day. Yeah, it was doggo hunting day. Now it's bird hunting day. We're trying to get that cash. I had to prioritize the bird hunting today because we are in full on. We want cash. So if we can make $100,000 a day outside of our fruit farming game that we're slowly farming our fruits and we're gonna sell them all in bulk, I think we can get our 3 million pretty fast. I think 100,000 a day is a good start for sure. Okay. Oh, big boy shark out there. Up some birds over here. But we don't have a shipping point there. Now, we do have some shipping points we can put down, though. So, maybe we check this area out real quick. See if this area is worth our time. I see one bird. I see some roos. Now, let's get out of here. Let's go back to where we were going. If you save up your jams for Jimmy, yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm gonna save all my jams for the first time that this fella Jimmy comes by. That's exactly what I'm doing, Jessica. Y'all gave me that tip yesterday, and I took it to heart. That's exactly what we're doing. Dang, it's already almost nighttime. Hunting at nighttime sucks. Hopefully the Maggies are still coming out at nighttime. Oh, there's a croc. Ready for breakfast. Dun, 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 dun. All right, we're gonna head here. Maybe we'll go take on that alpha croc real quick. Oh, there's a Maggie. Oh, no. All right, that's fine. let's go ahead and set up a couple traps. Drop a piece of meat. Drop a piece of meat here. Drop one here. And if we catch something else, you know, it's not really even a big deal. Like, sure. And we'll take whatever we can get. The Maggies are the focus. But having a couple traps filled up with some other animals is always good, because we're not going to be able to get everybody. Like, we're not going to be able to get only Maggies. That would just take forever. Just take what we can get. Like I said, we'll grab a couple doggos just to supplement. I see a Maggie flying around. Let's see if it's going to land. I know I can shoot it in the air, but I feel like it bugs out. I've stunned these birds in the air before, and they don't land like on the ground. They like get stunned while in flying mode, and I can't do anything. Like, I can't trap it. Okay, it landed. Okay, perfect. I'm coming for you, buddy. I'm coming for you, buddy. There's 2 birds here. 1 stone, 2 birds, 1 stone. No, it didn't get stunned. Dang. Whack. All right, we gotta hope that we're gonna kill that one if we attack it again. Leave those birds alone. Hey, leave those birds alone. All right, once it gets dark, we can start stunning though. So it's gonna get a lot easier because we're about to get the ability to just stun with the torch. It's almost dark in game, and I don't know what time it actually gets dark. I think it's 8 p.m. There's another Maggie right there. Sounds like something a bird would say. All right, we're almost at stun o'clock. We're almost at stun o'clock. We got some roo poo, some grass seeds. All right, let's grab our traps. Let's get out of here. We'll move on to a new location. I haven't done any trapping. I need to. It's good money. Dude, the trapping's great money, yeah. It's time consuming though, like most things in this game. I don't have my slingshot equipped. Freak. I will say that trapping is super time consuming. So it might be like a trade-off. Like it's probably not the most efficient way to play the game. Like, but you know. Yo, Irish dude, the back-to-backs. What's up, buddy? Yo, thanks for popping in, man. All right, hopefully we didn't leave any traps behind. We may have left traps behind. It is what it is. It's gonna happen. We're gonna lose stuff, especially now that it's dark. I can't see anything. All right, let's get out of here because this forest is gonna be the worst place to hunt at nighttime. Let's head to some nice, wide open spaces. Wide open spaces. After we grab this copper, of course. Wide open spaces. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. All right, sick. Good morning, Ella. Good to see you today. All right, we're going this way. Guess we're going this way. Honestly, this place is so big. Why don't we go ahead and drop off one of our shipping points right here? And I see a magpie. Perfect. All right, and we'll do a shipping point right here. Because this little continent that we're on is so big, we could use multiple trapping points here. So we'll put one right here. And then we'll mark the map. Boom. And now we can do some hunting out here as well. Dang it. See, if you try to stun this thing in the sky, it like bugs out. I didn't see that one behind me. Okay, I see a bird over there. That's not what we're looking for. This is not the bird you're looking for. These are not the droids you're looking for. We'll take a roux with us. Okay, we'll put the meat away. Now that it's stun o'clock, we can just hunt via stunning. We don't need to use all of the fancy. We don't need to use the fancy traps and meat and slingshots. We could just stun and go. Like that. Honestly, this is my preferred way to hunt because most things can just be stunned and shipped off, and it's pretty nice. Even if like you're kind of far away from the shipping point, birds are the only thing that once they break out, they fly away. Everything else you can just keep retrapping. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can trap creatures from the mines. So every once in a while, you'll get a daily quest that you'll get a quest that gives you more money for the glowing crocodiles. And let me tell you how much money you can make if you do that. You load up your mine shaft with tons of traps full of crocodiles, dude. It is insane. Now, I don't think you can put a shipping point down there. Now listen, you used to be able to put a shipping point down there as well. However, if you put a shipping point down there, you have to break it down and take it home with you or it disappears. So what I used to do is I used to actually have a shipping point I would take with me down there, put it down in the mines, and you could ship the crocodiles from the mines. I don't know if this has been fixed, but that is how we used to do it. We used to ship those glowing crocs for breakfast, baby. It was a really cool system. But the only problem is that the shipping points, again, you have to go back and take it with you because the mines reset every day. So good thing shipping points don't cost anything to make. It's literally like a couple logs and some nails, right? So you could just they're kind of throwaway. Like it doesn't really matter. Okay, we got a couple birds out here. Not the birds I'm looking for, but we'll take what we can get. Nope, we're not gonna get them. We're not gonna get them. Played me. Did that bird literally just land again? What? This bird wants to be caught. What is this? What is going on with this bird? I've never seen this before. Stop it. Stop moving. Stop moving, please, for like a second. Okay. That was way easier than it should have been. Hello from Australia. Hello from Ohio. How you doing today? Welcome in. I call you Sind. Is Sind okay, or do you have a preference? All right, we got ourselves a cockatoo. All right, we're still looking for magpies though. Sindri, Sindri, welcome to the show today. Already welcomes in the chat. If you got a free hand, don't be shy to welcome Sindri on in. Nice. Are you a fan of Dinkum, or are you not into this game? All right, let's get out of here. We're not finding any more magpies. We got to go. We're magpie hunting. Where's my ride at? Let's go grab our ride. Let's keep cruising the river. Yo, thank you, Jimmy, with the 16-month sour, please, baby. Thank you, Jimmy. Oh, there's a magpie. Rick. All right, let's see if we can follow it because we haven't stunned this one yet. See, if I stun it in the sky, I won't be able to trap it. At least not last time. It bugged out. See if we can follow this bad boy. It might have poofed. I think they poof if they get too far. Okay, let's go. Like I said, hunting at nighttime has its drawbacks. Can't really see anything out here. Playing full-time since first day early access release. Nice. Yeah, I picked this game up in early access release, and it's our first time playing since then. We played for about 60 hours in early access. All right, looks like we're putting another trapping point right here because I see a bunch of magpies. All right, let's trap you. Let's put a collection point right about here. This feels good. Let's mark it off on the map. So are you excited about the full release? It's got to be pretty exciting. For somebody who's been so dedicated. Over 2,000 hours. Crazy. We have a professional in the chat. Crazy. That's super cool. I love passion for video games, so that kind of stuff makes me happy to hear. As a passionate gamer, cheers. H does cheers to that, man. Dang it, I couldn't see that magpie in the dark. That's okay, we got another one here. Hopefully the other one lands. Oh, well, I just scared it off again. We'll grab a cockatoo to make up for our losses here. And hopefully we see that magpie again flying around. Thank you, Jimmy, dude. Thanks for committing with that Prime, man. Could use that Prime sub anywhere. I hope you're using it somewhere. But the fact that you're using it here, thank you. Nice, another magpie. Dude, this ended up being pretty lucrative. We're getting a lot of magpies. We're definitely going to make over 100,000 today again. We got 4 traps left, 5 traps left to use. This area was very magpie heavy, so I'm pretty happy about our decision to stop here. Anything else out here? Should we try to catch this cassowary? We could. Ooh, a magpie. Boom. Nice. Dinkum looks fun. Dude, Dinkum definitely has its moments, dude. This game has a lot to offer. It's a pretty unique experience. It has some Animal Crossing energy if you're a fan of AC, but it's mostly comparable, in my opinion, to Stardew and Minecraft. But there's some obvious parallels to Animal Crossing that you'll pick up on right away. And I think that's a good thing, because it'll make you feel comfortable playing the game, because it'll be like going back home a little bit. You know, you'll first pick it up and there'll be some things that will remind you of AC, and like, that'll feel good. But then it quickly departs from Animal Crossing and it starts being like pretty unique. So you've been playing on Steam Deck? Dude, Stevie Bats, good to see you, buddy. Oh, there's the alpha crocodile. Oh, that thing is scary looking, dude. I don't think we're gonna fight it tonight, man. I don't think we're fighting the Alpha Croc tonight, dude. We'll come back for that bad boy. Yeah, single person developer for this game, yeah. That was one of the first things that intrigued me about this game. Because I love supporting the indie devs, you know? Did an awesome job, yeah. Even in early access, would you agree, Sindri, that even on early access, this game actually had a pretty good amount of content? I know some people felt like there wasn't as much to look forward to, but I feel like I put a casual 60 hours into this game in 2022. Like a casual 60 hours. So I feel like this game has always had a good amount of content. Like for 20 bucks, can you really go wrong with 60 hours? Like, yeah, dude, like plenty of content, and it's only gotten more and more, like it's only gotten better since, right? There's only more content since then, so. Yeah, easily, yo. I call you Tyne, is that okay? Tyne Draws? Yeah, easily, Tyne. Good to have you here, by the way. I don't think I said hello to you officially. I try to get my good mornings in. Yo, what's up, Ghost Compass? So catching animals gives me money. You'll see when I go to bed. If you're hanging out here, Ghost Compass, you'll see when my character goes to bed. You'll see, what's gonna happen is every one of these I ship off, I'm gonna get a letter with money from a research institute, as well as I'm gonna get my traps back. So that's a big part. I like to mention that you get your traps back because you don't have to keep making your traps over and over again. Your traps are a permanent tool that comes back to you, which is, in my opinion, again, like super worth mentioning as far as trapping as a trade in the game. So this game is trapping is like a trade in a sense, and you can totally utilize it as like a really good moneymaker. So this game is unvegan. This game is very unvegan. You not only do you trap the animals, you can kill them and eat them and cook them. Yeah, so if you are somebody that doesn't prefer to play something involving the slaughter of animals or eating of them, unfortunately, it's not going to be for you. Unfortunately, but you know, good thing it is just a video game, and you can role play that you're not a vegan, right? Like, why not just role play that you're not a vegan while you play this game, right? I think that's a perfectly cool option. Just don't be a vegan while you play. I love that when you could tell a developer really put a lot of love and effort into early access. Yeah. You could try out being a vegan in the game. You could. Yes, you could make a point to only do vegan friendly things in the game. Yes, and I like that. Yeah, because at that point you're doing like a challenge run. Which would be pretty cool. Yeah, you can use the wishing well to make things peaceful, right? Yeah, thank you, Sindri. I'm okay with stuff being a little bit scary at the moment, but I think it's really cool that there is an option for this game to be played in peaceful mode. You just have to work towards it. You just have to earn it. My friend does that for Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. That's cool. What's up, Tweediculous? What up, dude? Good to see you, Tweed. Welcome in. Wait, is that another magpie? No, that's just a regular bird. All right, we used up all of our traps. We're good. Another day of money making down. I'm very happy about another day of money making in the books. We're going to be heading to the mines soon. We're going to be doing a mining run. But today was about making that moolah, that cash. Now, I think tomorrow we'll do another day of hunting birds. And then we'll try to start setting up for the mines next. All right, so we'll hold on to this slingshot. It looks like we're gonna need it. All right, nice. We dropped everything off. Let's head home and let's get some sleep. I usually like to go home and sleep because that's where my mailbox is. I used peaceful mode to make level 2 of the mines easier. I've been hearing level 2 of the mines is scary. That's where chat wants me to go today. We're gonna head there soon. For a second, that cockatrice looked shiny, like a different color than normal. Sorry, I have Pokemon on the brain. All right, looks like we have a shark still hanging out outside of our house. The shark is really waiting for me to mess up one day. The shark is really waiting for me to mess up one day, isn't he? Homie's just biding his time. He knows one day I'm gonna mess up. I'm terrible at PvE games. I'm such a wimp. Aw. It's okay, we all have our own strengths in video games, nerdy lady. Chat room, what is one thing that you are absolutely terrible at when it comes to video games? Good morning, Tom. Yo, hearty welcomes in the chat. If you got a free hand, hit that H-Does wave. We got LPK jumping into the chat. We got Tom in the house. Prismatic Phantom in the house. Tweed in the building. You're absolutely horrible at FPS games. RTS games, you're horrible at playing stuff like what was I gonna say? StarCraft. There it is. Fighting games. Lionels. Age of Empires. I'm horrible at starting new games. That's funny. Prob FPSs for me as well. Oh, here we go. All right, let's see how much money we have. There it is. Look at that. Look at that money rolling in. That's that moolah. Let's drop these off so we can get the rest of our traps. Oh, he sent me a hat. Listen, John, thank you. All right, let's get out of here. Let's switch back to our space helmet and our rainbow pumps. Look at our rainbow kicks, dude. I love my sneakers. Look at this shark just waiting. Thank you, Angry Missourian. Dude, love your name. Welcome back. Thank you for 5 months. No egg today. Holy cha-ching, Batman. What? That bird looked like it hopped into the air. I can't decorate. I'd say one of the things that I'm the worst with video games is probably... I don't know. I'm a pretty well-rounded gamer. I'd like to think that I'm pretty decent at most styles of games. I love puzzle games, but I don't think I'm a really good puzzle solver. Does that make sense? Like, I love puzzle games, but I don't necessarily think I'm like a really good puzzle solver. But I wouldn't say I'm the worst at it. I just don't think I'm that good at it because I overthink. All right, let's open this up. Let's drop off these traps for now so we can clear our inventory. I don't think I'm that good at RTSs either. That's an answer that I want to share with chat. I don't think I'm that good at RTSs either. I think that the thing is, though, is that because I've been gaming my whole life, I will admit that I firmly believe that whatever I put my mind to, I'm going to be able to do and do well. So this question is a funny one for me because I'm pretty confident in my gaming skills overall and being able to just do whatever I put my mind to as a gamer. So I guess my answer is more stuff that I haven't fleshed out. Games that I haven't really played a lot of that I noticed that when I did play them, I kind of sucked at them. And that is RTSs, real-time strategy games like StarCraft or something along those lines. Like I think in all reality, I'm pretty terrible at RTS style games. And but I do feel that I would get better at them if I just spent, maybe 20, 30 hours playing nothing but RTSs. I think I would get like I would feel differently about my skill level. So I don't know, but I'm sure a lot of people probably can agree with that. you know, the question wasn't necessarily what are you bad at and could get better at. The question was, what are you terrible at? So, to be fair, I think RTS is also the answer for me. I think I'm pretty bad at RTS games. I'm pretty sure that's my answer. And I noticed, like, with Age of Empires, like, I can play all those games single player, but as soon as you try to get me to play those games, like, against other people, it is a literal-ish show for me. Like, as soon as you involve PvP, that's where I feel like I'm very, very not good. When you get compared up to other players, right? That's what made me realize I'm not good at RTSs, is when I played against my friends and stuff, and they were just so much better at the games than me, and I was just like, this is a me problem. Like, like, this is 100% a me problem. Like, I'm just not good at these games. Grab some milk. So probably RTS as well. Oh, I got a good one. Racing games. Yeah, I suck at racing games. And Mario Kart is the only racing game I've ever been able to say I am good at. There it is. Mario Kart is the only racing game I've ever been even remotely good at. Like, even like a little bit. Yeah, dude, racing games. Now, I will say that fighting games are another answer. Fighting games is another answer. Buy a new tool, eat something, do a job for someone. Okay. Yeah, fighting games is one that I think I'm not the best at, but Smash Brothers is the only exception. Smash Brothers is I'm pretty good at. I've even competed, right? So there's that. But outside of Super Smash Brothers, I'm gonna be real. I've never been good at doing combos. I've never been good at playing those games, and I mostly button mash. Outside of like Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Marvel vs. Capcom 2, I can do some stuff. I played a lot of it. But your boy's button mashing. You put me in Mario, you put me in Mortal Kombat, and it's mortal button mash for me. You put me in Street Fighter, all I'm doing is Hadoukening you because I don't know how to do anything else. Yo, I just want a job, man. High quality cheese. I got you, dude. I'll bring you some cheese right now, old man. Homie wants some high quality cheese. Oh, we got you on the HQ cheese, baby. We got you on the HQ cheese. All right, I have a job real quick. I have a job that says to do a job. I have a daily quest to do a job for someone, so I'm just doing one real quick. Nice, we broke 1 million. So how do I know when this new character starts showing up, chat room? All right, let's water our crops because I think we forgot to do it yesterday. Oops. That's my bad. Terrible farmer in this game. My priorities are trapping in this game, it seems. I do want to start doing more farming, though. We're going to start messing around with bigger farms soon. I think once we get to summer, I think we might start redoing our farms. Rainy mornings, a boat will show up on the map. On rainy mornings, a boat will show up on the map. So it's just, the game's not going to announce it or anything. It's just going to be kind of a special event, huh? It has to be raining or snowing. Okay. Sick. Correct. No special notices. You're good at Naruto Storm games? Yeah, I'm also good at Budokai. Good call. Good call out. I'm also good at Dragon Ball Z Budokai fighting games. Yeah. Good call out, UKNet. But I do have fun playing fighting games within reason, but I'm not very good at them. Smash Brothers has always been the only exception to that rule. All right. Took care of our crops today because we forgot yesterday like a boob. And we have to go ahead and put our stones. Let's go ahead and pull our stones back out. And let's go do another day of trapping. And we're almost at 1.5. We're at 1.2 million in the bank. 1.2 million in the bank is actually nothing to scoff at. I'm actually pretty happy about it. Let's go ahead and grab a mining helmet so we can have some better light here at nighttime. And we just need to grab some stones for the slingshot. And that's it, right? Maybe another shipment point, but we're good. So does anybody know if the trick of putting a shipment point in the mines still works? Okay, like, can you do that? Can you still put a shipment point in the mines and ship crocs from the mines? Because that was such a cool... I'd love to have that much in the bank. You and me both, dude. I had the collection reward for a mine creature recently. Yeah, so you can actually put the creature... So for the record, you can just throw the traps in the elevator and take the traps up to the surface with you. Just for the record. So like that's a thing that you can for sure do. But I used to straight up put these freaking... I used to put the actual collection points in the mines and utilize them, and it was really cool. So I just want to clarify, like, yeah, like you can get missions for mine creatures. You can get it for glowing crocs. All right, wait, I was about to do something and I brain farted. What was I about to do? Brain fart. Oh, I was gonna go buy a tool real quick because I have a quest to do it. Brain fart. It's a brain fart. It's a fart of the brain. It's a brain fart. A brain fart. It's when your brain goes kerplunk and it falls out of your ears. It's a brain fart. It'll fall out of your ears. When your brain doesn't do what you want it to do, it's called a brain fart. Cool song. What's up, Pessimosaurus? Dope track. All right, off to hunting magpies. Morning brain, catchy and educational. Yo, good night, Sindri. It's got to be pretty late for you over there for sure. Thanks for popping in. It was nice to meet you. Don't be shy to hit that follow button. We're doing the week of Dink. This whole week is the WEEKUM of Dinkum, and it's our reintroduction back to Dinkum since 2022. So pretty much 2.5 years or so, pushing 3 years. Pretty crazy. Also, if you're hanging out on YouTube, you can find in the YouTube description a link to the full playlist of all of my Dinkum content that is available. So don't be shy to take advantage of that. And also, while you're in that description, remember that you can actually find my Twitch link if you would like to come chat with us. All right, if you want to come and chat this morning. Oh, we didn't stun him. If you want to come and chat this morning, you pop on over. You'll find my Twitch link in the description below. All right, honestly, we should have just went hunting at nighttime again because it's clearly the play. This thing didn't know what to do. Wait, it's attacking me? I've never had a Roo attack me, actually. That's crazy. I didn't think they would even do that. All right, let's go get this croc. Let's piss this croc off real quick, and let's hunt this croc. Yo. Nope, he's gone. He wants literally nothing to do with me. Cool, dude. You made it. I hope you know I mentally add a guitar riff every time WEEKUM of Dinkum hits. WEEKUM of Dinkum! Honestly, it should be a banjo riff. It should be like a like a pluck in a bench. The WEEKUM of Dinkum. All right, here we go. Let's go ahead and hunt this bad boy down. You ready? Come get it. Yo, come get it. Yo, come get it. This is the best way to hunt these guys down. Look at, yeah, or a harmonica, yeah. Look at that, dude. You don't need to actually fight this stuff. You have to admit that that's actually pretty efficient. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I love that. I love the full art illustration of Weasel as well. What are you doing here? You stuck, buddy? No. Stop it. You're messing with my controls. The armadillo attacked me. Oh, freaking armadillo attacked me. I'm trying to save its life. Stupid armadillo. Literally trying to help it. Will you figure it out? Get over here. Thank you. Freaking, I took a bite because of that armadillo. That hurt. Ow. All right, let's run down here. Let's go here, actually. I'm not seeing any magpies. We've completely culled their whole. We are potentially extincting our magpies here. Oops. Is that a porcupine or an armadillo? I don't know. It's a porcadillo. It's a porcadilla. It's a porcupine quesadilla. Yo, what's up, Lunar? See, I actually don't know, though. I just assume and give stuff names. But, like, I'm not actually sure, like, to be fair. It's an Encada. Oh, yeah, it's a Knuckles. That's what it is. Yeah, it's a Knuckles from Sonic. I say Knuckles because I can't pronounce, what is an Encanda? An enchilada? How do you say that word? An encanita? Echidna. Thank you, Echidna. That's what it is. I was right there. It was on the tip of my brain. I was right there. I knew I was close. Empanada? Yeah. Ooh, nice. Magpie. 2 magpies. No, it's not letting me. Oh, the flower. Sure. All right, we got it. We got one of them. The flower wouldn't let me put the trap down. Dude, hunting down these magpies has been quite the chore, dude. It's been quite the chore, man. Ooh, nice. We got a croc over here. Let's go snatch up this croc for some extra cash, shall we? 0 fight strat. Yo, come here, croc. Do. Why don't you come on over here? You want a taste of my juicy rear? Come here. Dang it, he got out. He still wants that taste. He said, bring that back here, girl. All right, let's go over here. Yo, what's up, Castaway, homie? Good to see you in the chat. How are you, Castaway? Hope you're well. Hope the pupper's okay. Boom, 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 boom. We're magpie hunting. Oh, I see one in the sky. Where are you gonna land, magpie? I'm coming for you. Ooh, we'll take this barrel while we're here. Nice, nice, dude. So look, it doesn't land though. Look, you can't stun them while they're flying. Unfortunately, it doesn't actually land. I've learned this the hard way, but it was still cool. I felt like I was playing Duck Hunt for a second. Okay, got him. Can't complain, you? Yeah, can't complain. Complaining doesn't get us too far anyways, now does it? Let's be real. Best to just move on. Got him? No, sir, it does not. That's right. All right. Delivering magpies like it's my job. Wait, hold on. It actually is my job. Another magpie. I think this is the one we already hit. Nope. This seems to be like the hot spot for magpies. I'm really liking this area. This seems to be real good for the magpies here. We're cooking over here. We're big time cooking. Let's grab a dog just to kind of supplement what we're doing. No, stop. Come here, doggo. Kobe! I love that you can like whip the trap like that. That's so cool. Kobe! All right. Let's head down here now. Ooh, we got another croc in here. Trying to rush through your workload so I can break for the Palia update. gonna be like a whole new game. You think so because of the new zone? You think the new zone's gonna make it feel like a whole new game? No, I didn't mean to kill it. No. Oh well. It happens. Have they like teased the zone? Like, is the zone big? Is there substance? Like, what's going on with this whole new zone? Is it adding like new creatures and new characters and all that stuff, or is it just a new place to like play the game? Like, I'm assuming there's probably like new ores. Dude, please. Please. No, you killed my bird. You know what? I'm not even gonna give you the satisfaction of dying. I'm gonna trap you. You're coming with me, bud. You're coming with me, buddy. Come on. Punk. More pallium and Bahari, silver and gold ore instead. No more pallium and Bahari, silver and gold ore instead. New equipment and creatures to hunt, elixirs, new shiny plushies. So, yeah, Palia is free, correct. So wait, so what are you saying? So can you clarify? So they're taking the pallium out of Bahari and they're putting it in the new zone to encourage people to join the new zone? Is that how I'm interpreting what you're saying? Yo, what's up, Nintendo, by the way? So pallium, it's still gonna be pallium, but they're being smart about it. That's really smart. That's really smart for them to say, no, we're going to encourage you to be in the new zone, because then it's going to make the new zone feel alive. Yeah, that's smart as heck. Did you ever play Palia? Yeah, we've put, chat room, how many hours would you say we put into Palia? A lot, right? Like, we had to have been pushing 50 to 100 hours in that game, right? We went hard on that game. Most of our gameplay was community focused. We would just do stuff like cooking parties. We created a whole plot dedicated to a community kitchen. We yeah, we did a lot of Palia. I ended up stopping playing the game because I just wasn't really interested in like the end game anymore. So like I wasn't really looking to decorate, and I wasn't really looking to do like the romance stuff. So basically, to TLDR this potentially long conversation, I started realizing the game just like wasn't really for me. Like, as much as I loved playing it, I started hitting a point to where I was like, yeah, this game's not really for me anymore. I think at first it had promised to be for me because I wanted to be the best farmer I could become. And like, I was excited to do the farming, and the farming ended up not really being fleshed out. And that was like the biggest thing that kind of made me just walk away from it. So, but yeah, I have nothing against the game. It was fun. I loved every second of that game. I've said it. Here's a good way to word my feelings with Palia. I'm actually going to say this because I've said this before, and I think this is the best way to word my feelings with Palia. And shout out in the chat if you can relate to this with any other game. I really, really want to love Palia, but I don't. Like, I really want to. Like, I want to love that game. I want to be about it. I want to play it. I just don't really like the game. Like, it sucks. I just don't. And like, I want to, because I think the game has a lot of cool stuff going on. I just really don't like it. And like, after a while, I had to be honest to myself. I was like, am I going to keep playing this game? And like, I'm slowly but surely just less and less interested in it. And it kind of just, I just decided to be honest and just moved on. Yeah, and like that's it. Like, so like that's the best way to word it, because like I don't have a problem with the game at all. Like, I love it. I want to like it more than I do. It just like stopped clicking for me. Yeah. That's how I get with DDV. Yes, yeah. See, I know people can relate to this with other games. Has there ever been a game that you like feel like is very coded in your gaming taste, but for some reason you just don't play it, right? Like, is there a game where like you look at the game and you're like, I should love this, but then you just don't? And it's like a frustrating feeling, because it's like you can't help it. Like, dude, this game is something I should love. And it's like, well, I don't. So I just move on. You've definitely felt that way before? Yeah, dude. Like, I don't know, man. So like, it's nothing at all on Palia, dude. I think they've put together a pretty good game. I don't know. Something about it is just didn't end up working for me. But I have told the community that I might visit it for the update, for the record, for anybody who's curious. Will you stop fireballing and do something else, you punk? Come here. You're really, really making me work here. Yeah, I have told the community that I will likely at some point pop back onto the game, though. Not only so we can do some fun community stuff, because I know we all love doing that community stuff together. Also, just so I can check out the update and the new world and the, you know, the content. So we will totally revisit the game at some point. Now, I had a lot of people asking if I was going to revisit it this week, and that's not a part of my agenda this week, unless I, for some reason, get a little froggy. Like, sometimes I just get a random itch up my butt, and I'm just like, yeah, sure, let's do this thing, you know? But that isn't the plan this week. I do have some other stuff I'd like to do, including lots of Dinkum. So as far as me popping back into Palia and checking it out, I think it will happen at some point over these next couple weeks. I'll probably pop in and just say hello and see what's going on. But at this very moment in time, I don't have a ton of plans to, but you never know. You never know. Sometimes I just wake up and I'm like, actually, this is what I want to do today. Yeah. An itch where? They have creams for that? I know we're talking about Palia, but has there been a day on the commune recently? No. We took basically 2 weeks off, and we're going to come back this week. I don't have a day scheduled, but I can tell you we will be doing community farm this week. And I'll probably keep it on the weekend, because the weekend seems to be the vibe. So I'm thinking Saturday. Yeah, I'm thinking Saturday we're going to be doing community farm this week, if y'all are down. And it'll either be Saturday morning before Dinkum, or it'll be Saturday afternoon after Dinkum. Is that fair? One or the other. It'll either be before or after the Dink Donks on Saturday. So if you're looking forward to more community farm, we did end up taking 2 weeks off. Kind of unintentional. Like, I actually did kind of intend to play last week, and it just didn't happen because I ended up checking out Pixelshire instead, which I have zero regrets about checking out. I'm pretty happy that we spent the time to play that. It was one of those examples where being a streamer can be really cool when you're the person to play a game and to help others decide if a game isn't for them. I like that feeling, and I think a lot of people learned very quickly that Pixelshire was maybe not for them. and through my just grounded, genuine interactions with the game, I think also a couple people realized that it was for them and that they wanted to check it out. So, oh my gosh, there's 4 Tasmanians out here. So I think the majority of Pixelshire is getting some negative review bombing, but I think I had a pretty honest and clean review of the game, and I think that I highlighted its strengths, and I even wrote a review on Steam. If y'all don't have me added on Steam, I actually did one of my first Steam reviews, and I made a point to I did end up clicking the down thumbs because I find the game a little bit hard to recommend, but I did give it a really solid worded review talking about its strengths and like where I could see the game in the future. So I am overall, I really love being a game reviewer to some extent, and it's something I want to lean more and more into as I grow as a content creator. I love the idea of being a reviewer, but doing it on with my brain, I think is key, because I don't have any interest outside of my own as just a hardcore lifelong gamer. And I think that I really have a super solid take on games. I understand the games industry. I understand game development to some extent, all enough to like really give solid takes on games. So I enjoy the whole process of doing reviews and stuff. I think it's pretty neat. No magpies down here either. We're cutting short here. Maybe the magpies stopped showing up at nighttime, or we're just been super unlucky. I'll have to VOD that stream. Yeah, you can find it on Twitch and YouTube in the previous broadcast section, and it'll eventually be highlighted and posted as its own individual stream as well. You'll definitely have to check it out. Looks like we're going this way. I've had so many mixed reviews on that game. 50-50 buy, don't buy ratio. Yeah. It's I think it's because people get a little caught up in trying to protect something that they don't really need to be protecting. So on one hand, I think people overly criticize and are overly negative of stuff when it's really unnecessary. A game can be a little rough around the edges and still be a beautiful experience. But then on the other hand, I see people that are overly protective of the game and that are like, stop giving the game a hard time. It's not that bad. And it's like, I think you want to have a balanced take. Call out the weaknesses, call out the strengths, and move on. And I think if you approach Pixelshire with a balanced mindset, you'll see that the game has really good bones. It's pretty well put together as conceptually, and it's just struggling a little bit to execute those ideas. Just a little bit. The tutorial was honestly the worst part. Everything else, like, not too bad. It has a couple bugs. The bugs are really not that big of a deal, and most of them aren't that game breaky. So, you know, it's really not that bad. You know, I think it comes down to some people aren't willing to look past bugs in 2025, and some people are. And if you're willing to look past bugs, Pixelshire is probably worth checking out if you like that style game. If you're not willing to look past bugs, then don't play it. It's not that bad always translates to I really want to like this game, but I'm gaslighting myself in my mind. Yeah, there is a little bit of that, right? I feel like a lot of people are that way with Palia. It's a great game with potential, but people defend the dev company too much for shady practices. Yeah, it's weird. I think that whole idea of like defending something is a product of just kind of getting emotionally invested into something and then feeling like you want to be its like protector. It's weird. It's a really weird like thing. It's like, no, it's okay to like something and criticize it. It's okay to like something and love something and have somebody else not like it and not love it. You know, it's okay to put hundreds of hours into something that sucks for other people, but for you it doesn't. it's like a validation thing. I think a lot of people get caught up in, they want to validate the fact that they spent time in a game instead of realizing that you don't need to validate anything. Like, if you enjoyed the game, just enjoy the game. You don't need to you don't owe anybody an explanation. You don't owe anybody validation. And I think that defending and stuff comes from that. It's that they get caught up in their head, like they need to like justify why they like the game that sucks. It's like, no, it's okay to like sucky stuff. Right? Like, that's why, have you guys noticed I don't defend myself over the Nintendo stuff? I don't care what anybody has to say to me. I'm a diehard Nintendo fan, and I'm gonna buy Nintendo games. Period. I don't care if Nintendo sucks. I'm gonna do it anyways. I can acknowledge that Nintendo is doing some shady stuff. I have no intentions of defending Nintendo. Am I gonna still play their games? Yes. Why? Because I want to. It's like, it doesn't change. It doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean that I'm like a bad person or anything like that. I just want to play games, you know, like, yeah, I do find that people tend to get a little caught up in that world, you know? Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't care, you know, I can acknowledge that there's some weird stuff going on. Yep. Do I support it? Not really. Am I gonna get up in arms about it? No, not really. I choose my battles in life, you know? For the record, that wasn't a gateway to talk about Nintendo. I need to be more careful about that. Thank you for your patience. That was not an opening to talk about their shady business practice. Sorry, that conversation's dead in this chat. I'm over it. So thank you for understanding. I read that they're bricking hacked switches now. I mean, yeah, I read that too. Yeah. I don't know the details, but guess we'll have to wait. The future will tell. The future will tell all, right? I'm so happy and I'm enjoying Fields of Mystery thanks to you and your old playthrough on early access. It feels like a mix of Zelda, Link to the Past, Sailor Moon, Another Story, and Stardew Valley and Sunhaven. During cutscenes and talking to the villagers, you see what they look like. Both are my favorite in this farming game. I think Fields of Mystria is a beautiful farming simulation, dude. I'm a big fan of Fields of Mystria. In fact, I can't wait to go back to that game, and I agree with you. I think it's a blend of everything you just said. I think it's a blend of everything you just said. I think it's a solid blend of like a Link to the Past, but farming. It's got some really cool art. I don't know, man. Fields of Mystria is something that I salivate when I think about going back to it. Like a little bit of salivation occurs. Is that weird? A little bit of salivation occurs when I think about going back to that game. I'm looking forward to it. All right, we made it. It's nighttime. It's late. Let's go ahead and do some processing. Completely valid. Criticize something you love. Right. Yo, what's up, Smitty? Need to go back to it? Yeah, we'll be going back to Fields of Mystria potentially at some point this year is the plan. But, you know, only time will tell. Plans get disrupted. And easily, I might add. All right. We had some processing going. We haven't really been bringing a ton of ores home. We don't need to worry about that. We already watered our crops. All right, maybe tomorrow is mining day? I know Kells was waiting, but they might not have been able to continue waiting. And we have to fight the Alpha Croco. Oh, we have to fight the Alpha Croco today on low stamina. Uh-oh. Do we go for it anyways? Or do we just let the Alpha drop? Maybe we just don't do that quest, huh? I don't know if we want to fight it on low stamina. That sounds terrifying. 27,000's not even a lot. All right, let's go for it. It's not too close. Or it's pretty close to me right now, so. All right, let's give it a try. All right, we got Bottle Brush Brew and we got Waddle Brew, and we can eat both, I think. All right, it's right down here somewhere, I believe. Yeah, let's go. All right, we're gonna give this thing a try. If I dodge well enough, I'll be fine. I just need to dodge as well as possible. And we'll grab our flashlight. We might be able to stun it. Good luck. Oh shoot, he's already on me. He's already on me. He's already on me, dude. Stunned. All right, we're backing off. I'm already out of stamina. This is bad. All right, we have to wait for our stamina to refill. And we have to make sure we're only swinging twice. If we swing 3 times, we lose our stamina. Okay, we're back. Okay, if we swing 3 times, then we lose our stamina. So that's all we have to watch out for. Dude, frick. My finger slipped. All right, we need to heal a little bit. Dude, stop with your ground thunder attack. We might go down here. Woo! That sucks. Okay, that wasn't a big hit though. Dude, the fact that it can do a fast bite sometimes is terrifying. That fast bite that it does sometimes. No! Okay, we might want to leave. I thought it was gonna bite. All right, we're healing pretty fast. If we just dance for a second and don't do anything stupid, I think we can heal up. We have to heal up to where we can take 1 bite. That's what matters here. If we can run around in circles until we can take 1 bite, then I'm okay with fighting. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. I'm nervous. That's what happened there. This fight got botched because I pressed the wrong button. I didn't know what I was doing. All right, Bottle Brew, cook us up, baby. Nice, we got it halfway. All right, we're almost at the heal where we can take a bite again. Can we stun again? Got him. 2 hits, only 2. If we do 3, we lose our energy. All right, we're good. All right, we just got that health we needed. Now we can take a bite. I think we got this in the bag. I am pushing it with that. I am pushing it. We missed the swing there, like a boob. 2 more hits, I think. We're gonna keep playing smart though. This is like Elden Ring. Out here playing an Elden Ring, dude. Woo! GG's, chat. All right, let's go to bed. let's go to bed, man. Oh no, I have to speak to John. No, is John in bed? No, we might have did that for no reason. Well, I mean, I guess we did it for honor and glory, to be fair. But I think John's long gone in bed, huh? I guess I could ring the bell to find out. They totally go to bed at some point, right? So we got another new item. We got an alpha croc tooth. I don't even know what this is. It's an alpha scale, excuse me. Dang, we got a scale. I didn't think I would have to talk to John, which kind of sucks. Let me ring the bell and see. I bet you they're in their house. When you gonna ring it? When you gonna ring it? I've been thinking about my doorbell. Yep, John's in bed. You can't get him out of the house after bedtime, huh? Open up, Johnny! Here's Johnny! Open up! I'm about to go on his roof. I know you're in there! Open the door! Tink, tink, tink! It's time to wake, Johnny boy! Well, looks like we're not getting our 20,000, but we got the glory and honor of doing the fight with no stamina. As you can all see, I'm pretty well experienced in combat in this game. That was pretty smooth. That was pretty smooth, right? Like, you got to admit that I kicked some butt there. All right, let's get out of here. Telling my kids that this VOD isn't the actual Psycho movie with Jack Nicholson. You totally kicked cheeks. Thank you. I've been known to kick a cheek here or two. Yo, welcome back, Deza. Got some fresh bagels from a bakery yesterday. Ooh, nice. Woo-hoo! Dang, not my best park job, but close. Gasp. No, no. Not, that's funny. Gasp. This your house? Yes. I got my house on a little island. Yeah, dude, you like that? I love it. I personally love it. I love my little island. All right. Yo, 8-Bit Misfits in the building. And us with the 4 months. Thank you for getting hype in the chat. Thank you for supporting the supporters, Castaway. Thank you for that. All right, let's check our mail. Dag, ma. Dag. People are sending us shiny disc in the mail? That's actually massive. And an old key. Nice. Guess we'll leave this here and just take the shiny disc with us. We'll take this later. All right, let's head back to the town. I love how you kept the pink table. Yeah, it's my favorite. Playing DDV, I have Beast following me. But I went into my house and Alice is there. Old AOL CDs being sent to you in the mail. You got mail. That's so funny, dude. One time so me and my buddies, one time we got the great idea of having a battle with the CDs. So I've told the story before. We've saved up as many AOL CDs as we could for like 2 weeks. And then we went to our local park and we proceeded to have a massive battle with them in which we whipped the CDs at each other for about 30 minutes to an hour, screaming Destructo Disc the whole time. Destructo Disc! And we would whip these discs at each other. Destructo Disc! And they hurt. Listen, when one of those discs hits you, man, it might as well have been Krillin throwing those mother truckers. It hurt, dude. It was not fun. Can he still turn in that quest? No, that quest was done. That was the last day. Yeah, which is fine. I do have a quest to collect 16 tin fences for John, though. So we'll go do that. What do I have pinned in there? Oh, investigation request. I swear I saw something fall out of the sky the other night. Maybe someone can go check it. Ooh, I forgot about these requests. What are those? Those are just like, those are separate from the bulletin board. Wait, where's it at though? Is the map supposed to be marked? Visit the location on the map and investigate. What location? Is it the X? Should I go check all the X's out? Palworld's getting a Terraria crossover? No, I didn't see that. No, I don't think you romance in this game. I don't believe there's any romancing in this game. I don't believe so. All right, hold on. We need to actually pause because I need to tinkle. It should be a question mark. Okay, thank you. Yo, Leo, we got a raid coming in. What's up, Raiders? Yo, welcome in here, Strawberry Grass. Good morning, Strawberry. Happy to have y'all here today. What's up? We got Miss Jojo, Leo, H2O Jess. Welcome in here, dude. We're doing some Dinkum. Welcome to the WEEKUM of Dinkum. A week in which we do Dinkum content all week long. And we have a good time while we're doing it. Don't forget that part. A good time while we're doing it. All right, I think we're going to the mines today. So let's go quickly take care of our animals. And let's figure out our mine stuff today. So we don't need this and this. We don't need our space helmet. We don't need the metal detector or the bug net for now. All right, we'll have to grab a new spear as well. What's up, Raiders? Dinkum, but I barely know him. Oh my lord. All right, let's go take care of our mammoths. Let's go. All right, we play the guitar and the animals act as if they've been petted. It's beautiful. And it's one of my favorite systems in any farming sim. It's basically an auto petter from Stardew, but with a twist, because you play a guitar for him instead, and I like that. I like the twist. All right, and I better double check that the animals are eating every day. Yeah, they are. Okay. All right, drop off all this stuff. And I think we're ready to load up in the mines. Let's go. Gonna raid and run? Yeah, no problem, dude. Yo, how are you? How was Dinkum? You guys were doing Dinkum today as well? Holy heck. The Dinkum fam is out here. All right, we got this meat. We got this Lamington. We got Wattle Brew, Bottle Brew. Let me get my salads. Now, let's grab the Pavlova. All right. Let me go ahead and get a new spear just in case stuff gets a little bit dicey. And let's grab a new shovel just in case stuff gets a little bit weird there as well. Our pickaxe is fine. Our axe is fine. We need our jackhammer. We need our jackhammer. Yeah. Now we're talking. We honestly don't really need the axe, but we'll bring it anyways. And then we need a mining helmet. And we'll go ahead and we'll bring some resin so we can charge the mining helmet. We'll bring 2 resin just in case. All right. And then from there, we need some keys. Right? Do old keys work on the second floor? Do old keys work on the second floor of the mines, or is that only for the first floor of the mines? And then I think it's 4 rubies to enter, right? 4 rubies and a mining pass to enter. And we'll bring keys with us. I don't know if keys are needed. Let me drop off my cash. You need so many keys. Yeah, we're going to the first ever second floor of the mines. All right, we can't go in there today, so let's just drop off my cash in a chest. All right, we got 4 keys. I guess I'll bring all my keys except for 1. All right, we have 4 rubies, 6 old keys, a mining pass, a jackhammer, a torch. We have our mining helmet. All right, let's go. And then we'll come back later. We'll water our crops. Dinkum went well. We're terraforming this lake near my area, so we have so much space in my town. Nice. Yeah. Go ahead and do your post-stream relaxation, though, man. Thank you for popping in. Undergrowth. Insert 4 ruby shards. We're going down. Oh, heck, dude. Here we go. Oh, I got food, baby. We got food. We got Waddle Brew, which we can drink right now. We got Bottle Brush Brew. We got some Pavlova here. Let me equip my helmet. We got our torch. Let's go. Ooh. Frick, already getting attacked. Don't even know what I'm getting attacked by. Literally can't even see anything. Something's in the distance? Whoa! It's a lizard! Shredded. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Ooh, lily seeds? Glow something? Ooh, we're getting like special seeds, special trees. Okay, I don't know what's going on. I'm scared. I'm scared, man. I love the aesthetic down here. I freaking love this. It's scary. Ooh, there's new gems. Oh, this is to get to the next zone. All right, nice. We got enough to go to the next zone if we want. All right, we're going to just use our jackhammer. Yeah, screw using the pickaxe for anything right now. Let's just replace the pickaxe with the jackhammer. Yeah. We're just going to jackham everything. Get wrecked, lizard. F you, yo, cozy. You can't be doing that, dude. Nice, we got some glow flowers. Ooh, I want another one of these. Lily pilly seeds. This place is terrifying. I don't, dude, you can't see anything, so stuff. What is that? A plant? Oh, and a lizard. Shredded. The iron spear is enough with the stun. If you can stun him. Oh, I forgot there was different camera angles. Nice. If you can stun him, you can kill him in one swing. Yeah, if you can stun the lizard, you can kill him before he has a chance to hit you if you're fast enough. All right, this is like a river. Nice, we can use lily pads. Oh, you have to use your axe here? You have to use your axe here. This is why somebody said that I need. Toad said that I'm gonna need a chainsaw. This is why we need a chainsaw. Oh. What's out here? I understand now. All right, watch this. I'll show you guys. Stun. Look, if you stay on him, look, you can kill him before he gets out of stun. Look at that. Look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that. You don't even have to worry about fighting these guys. Just stun them, dude. Just stun them, dude. It doesn't even matter. You can't stun the plants, though. Oh, it's shooting stuff at me. Ugh. All right, let me eat. I'm only getting 1 heart per tick. The Pavlova sucks. All right, let's be careful. You want any tips? No, I think I'll go ahead and I'll explore. Thank you for asking first. I think I'll go ahead and explore first. That's actually super kind of you to ask. Thank you. Thanks for caring about my gaming experience. I'm almost dead. The plants have been more of a menace than anything else, and it's because I don't have a slingshot. And you can't stun the plants. Wow. I need better food. All right, we need to bottle brew it up. Bottle brew it up. 3 heart per tick now. All right, we're gonna pause for a second. We're gonna bottle brew it up. Is ACNL worth $90? I think you should be able to find it cheaper. I would wait. Will the axe do more damage? It is a tier lower, but that's worth a shot. I don't think so. It looks like my iron spear is superior because it's iron and not copper. Yeah, so this is my first time in the Undergrove, correct? But I didn't bring slingshot. I guess slingshot is going to be something we want to bring out here. I kind of messed up not having a ranged ability, huh? Because like the spear isn't quite ranged enough. It's still putting me in danger. I really could have used like a ranged weapon. The spear's just not quite enough. We're gonna let ourselves heal up for a second, and then we'll be able to fight this thing. We just gotta heal up a little bit. Weed killer should be a thing. Yeah, so I'll tell you, Smitty, New Leaf was a part of their Nintendo Select program. So there were copies of New Leaf that were like only $20, and I don't think you should be spending 90 on it. I don't think so. Oh yeah, can't I sit to heal faster? How do I sit again? I don't remember. No, how do I remember? How do I enter that command? Yeah, can't I sit to heal faster? Isn't that a thing? Yeah, it is. Yeah. No, I don't have a chair, but I guess I could bring a chair, yeah. Nice. Yeah, sitting is a super fast heal. Nice. Yeah, there's a new emote sit in the game, right? This wasn't in there before, I don't think. Yeah, but bringing a chair would be smart. So do y'all bring a chair, or do you just sit on the ground to heal? Is this what you were going to tell me, Jessica? Maybe Amazon has a refurbished cheap option. Yeah. I would hold off. I bet you could find a copy of New Leaf for like $50. I bet you could find one for like $50. Yo, thank you, Jessica, for even saying anything at all, because you jogged my memory and you helped me out there. So thank you. Nice. We're back to half HP. We have the bottle brew cooking. Nice. Good job, everybody. All right, is the lizard out here? There's the lizard. Boom. Yeah, 16 damage. Look at that. And he doesn't get a chance to attack me at all because of the stun. I'm loving that I don't have to even fight these lizards if I'm good enough. I'm loving that. Ow. Frick. I found a door. I found a place. Look at this. Keys. Ooh, stone lanterns. Nice. I know we could take the floor as well if we want. Wait, there's bugs in here. Ah! Dude, there's bugs in here. There's a hive? Oh my gosh. Oh! Okay, they don't do a ton of damage. Okay, they don't do a ton of damage. Okay, it's not that bad. They don't do a ton of damage. All right, dude, I was freaking out, man. I don't like bugs, chat. Ooh, there's more doors. Oh, wow. All right, what do we got? We got a crocodile statue. What, do the statues do anything? Wait, did I just get a super dope slingshot? Ooh, what? Okay, we got a dope slingshot to add to our kit here. Wait, don't shoot my iron ore. What? So we want to put the stones first? Does it always have to shoot iron ore? It does. What? I don't like that. I'm still using iron regularly. I don't like that at all. That's like an end game option. Yeah, this game has Minecraft vibes all day. The peaceful doesn't affect the worms, just an FYI. More doors mean more bugs. I feel like it's a given, but if Stardew, DDV, Animal Crossing, but also games like Halo, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, would I likely enjoy Dinkum? Yeah, but the one thing that I'll say to you is that I will tell you this. Also, you gotta like a little bit of Minecraft. I personally think if you don't like Minecraft at all, there's a chance you might not like Dinkum at all. That's the one thing I'll say that you didn't mention. If you're like some anti-Minecrafter, if you're somebody who like cannot stand Minecraft, there's maybe a chance you might feel that way about this game. Just maybe. Otherwise, everything you said was accurate, and you probably love this game. What? Dude, wait, so I just wasted all those keys. Wow, so don't use all your keys. They don't always give you treasure. They don't always give you treasure. It was like a walkthrough. So some of the rooms can... So can there be more than one chest per little dungeon? Can anybody answer that? Like, is it worth it to explore the whole thing sometimes, or at least look through the door? There's only one treasure per temple. So once you get the treasure, you could just leave and you'll probably be fine. That's build view can be really helpful. I don't know what build view means. What does that mean? Enlighten me, please, senpai. All right, we're down to one key left. Click the stick. This is... Oh! I just rediscovered this literally like 5 minutes ago. Not knowing that it was called something. I like this. I kind of want to play the game like this always. Hold on a second. I'm kind of into this. Yeah, I kind of like the game this way more. I always like to zoom out in games if I can. Anybody else? I'm a zoomer outer. Even as I get old and lose my eyesight, I would rather just sit there and struggle to see things than to be zoomed in. Yeah, I like this mode. You're not a fan of this mode, Deza? So you can sneak a peek in rooms. Ooh, nice. All right, hold on. Let me take this back real quick. We were just over there. Hold on. We're pretty close to... Yeah, it's right here. Nice. Nice, now we can go to level 3. We have 8 gems. Dude, the undergrowth is so cool. So Kells says they don't like Minecraft at all, but they love this game. So there we go. So, I mean, it's easy to prove somebody wrong, like once, but the point is that being instantly disproven shows you like this game even has more staying power than I thought. Like I was saying maybe, but still like, yeah, that's the only thing that I would ever warn anybody about. I think I would say like, I think this game is so much like Minecraft that like you could maybe be put off by it, but like maybe not. Maybe this is the game. This is Minecraft for those people who don't like Minecraft. And I guess I didn't even think of that, right? Like that's actually, because like Minecraft does have like an off-putting energy. Maybe this game doesn't provide that same off-putting feeling, whether it be the squariness or something. First person, I think a lot of people don't like Minecraft because it's first person. Right? I think that's a big one. I've heard that before, where it's like the first person vibe just doesn't really cut it. And let's be real, you can't really play Minecraft outside of first person. Like you can, but not really. Like, so I can sneak a peek. Oh, there's a chest right there. Oh, this is why build mode is smart. Look, I can literally walk through and just have the camera panned. So the problem here is that I only have one key and I can't get to the room with the loot with only one key. Oh, there's a bunch of these grossos here. These grubs suck. Yeah, so I need more than one key. Sadly, the chest is farther in. There's a lot of these grubs, dude. These things will surround you and kill you easy. Gotta be careful. All right, let's try battling in this mode. I want to see what feels like. All right, I see the plant in the back, but I think I can go ahead and just sit down right here real quick. Nope, here we go. I was waiting for something to come. And then I keep forgetting how to sit. No. 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 It's down on the D-pad. Okay. Stop running from me, grub. All right, there's another one over here. All right, let's hope I can... Let me see if I can pop a quick squat. Just a quick little heal up. I need objectives to work towards. Yeah, I understand that. What's up for the love of turtles? I feel like it depends on what your issue with Minecraft is. For me, I don't like first person and block style, but the gameplay would be fun. Treasure temples equals one find. Emerald temples can be multiple finds. Is this an emerald temple? How do I know the difference between an emerald temple and a regular temple? The path? This jolly green road that's leading towards it? Man, I really need a chainsaw. If it's dark, it's emeralds. Emerald temples have emeralds in them. Oh, okay. So this is not an emerald temple behind me. We have yet to see one of those, huh? Okay. All right, let's get out of here. I'm afraid. I wish I had one more key, though, because we could get more loot, but... I guess I agree the camera angle's a little funky, but... All right. Yeah, not having a chainsaw does make this a little bit tedious. So we're for sure going to work on getting a chainsaw next. I don't know what I'm being attacked by. Okay, it's a plant. Yeah, we're for sure going to work on getting our chainsaw next. Oh, I see a lizard. You ready? Yeah, you have to, dude, the iron spear's not doing it anymore, man. Holy heck. I need an upgrade. Is there an upgrade past iron, dude? Is there an upgrade past iron, man? Because, like, I need a better spear. I need to pull out the flaming club. I do have a flaming club that I bought from Ted Sully. Maybe it's better than my iron spear, huh? The battle shovel is what you need? I don't even know what that is, but that sounds amazing. The battle shovel? That sounds sick. All right, this is like a river here. Okay, I see another Lizzie. Got him. Ted might have what you need. Ooh, I got its tongue. Nasty. Ooh, another temple. Okay, nothing in here. I'm assuming most temples are going to require 2 keys to get the loot, similar to how the original temples worked. So what do I mean by that? Well, the loot's probably going to be locked behind a door and then another door, almost always. Yeah, because that's how the original temples were. It was just like you always had to go through 2 doors to get loot. So, you know, it is what it is. I don't think we'll be getting much more loot today. Dude, I love that I have a charging station and I can just charge all this stuff up. I do really appreciate the charging station. It was a game changer for me. Dang, I thought the mines had like mines music. Maybe it's just off right now. All right, let's get out of here. I'm afraid. I'm going home. So are my red ruby, are my 4 rubies gonna be gone? Are my 4 rubies gonna be gone now? Tomorrow? Like, I can't take them back, can I? Yeah, you can. Yeah. All right, let's get out of here. I'm too chicken to go in the mines. It cost 150,000. 1 shovel, 2 spinifex resin, 8 crocodile teeth, 4 copper. Dude, I have all that stuff. I haven't been looking for Ted though. Is there a specific day of the week that Ted shows up? Or is it just always like surprise? It's Saturdays. So on Saturdays, I should go around and see if he's here. He's not always here on Saturday. But that would be a good place to start. Saturdays after 3 p.m. and there's no campsite villager. Okay, that could be today. All right, let's go look. I swear I saw something fall out of the sky the other night. Oh, I didn't have the request yet. I forgot to craft the 16 tin fence. Do I just have tin fence sitting around somewhere? What is this? This is crude fence. All right. Here, let me go ahead and drop everything off. Where was I storing flowers at? Here we go. Our last bit of flowers here, filling up this chest. No, we have more. All right, we're gonna have to find a new house for the flowers. Let's just take them all out. Ooh, I got some blueprints, it looks like. Ooh, what's that? All right, let's go ahead and just put flowers in here. Let me get my dink back. Let me get my tools and stuff back. Drop all this stuff off. This as well. This in here. Oh. And my new lanterns. All right, we want to make sure we get to John before bedtime. We got some vines. We got some new crystals, some new green crystals. Sick. Pretty excited overall. Some new meat. Dude, nice. The overgrowth or undergrowth is so cool. All right. And it looks like we got lily seeds. We don't have any more room in here for seeds and stuff. So we're going to have to separate. Let's get all the poop out of here. That needs to go somewhere else. And then we can start putting more seeds back in here. And we have some tongues. All right, looks like poop's going in with the food. If it doesn't sound like a good idea, don't worry. It'll be just fine. I got a new crafting recipe for a palm entrance sign. Nice. All right. Let me get this tin. And let's see what's up. Can we make tin fences? Tin fence. I need sheets. Frick. Do I have 10 sheets? I do. Nice. Oh, Kels? Well, thank you. I appreciate that. You're a goon. Okay, they're chatting. All right. I completed your request. Oh, I crafted way more than I needed. Oops. All right, guess we'll hold on to him. Hello, I love seeing folks return to Dinkum. I've played for the past 2 years. Have fun. Thank you. I played for about a solid 6 months to a year on release, early access, and then I haven't never come back. And here I am to the return to glory. I'm pretty happy to be playing this game again. It's so much fun. I've truly anticipated coming back to this game for a long time. I was saying that earlier. Like, I was just biding my time because I knew the longer I waited. Wow, I found an iron axe in a chest. I don't even have the ability to make those yet. Wow. That's pretty cool. That's a nice pickup, actually. All right, I think we have some paint. And then what is this? Marble? What? A new material emerges? I guess we're gonna need to get a new material chest. All right, looks like we're dropping this marble off in here for now. Oh, and we got another. I just noticed I got 2 blueprints. Yo, good to see you, Devos. Blue tile, and we got a new chest. Definitely all about stacking my chest, even though this one's backwards. There we go. All right, we got our tools back on. We're feeling pretty good overall. We're out of our red brew, which sucks. So let's get ourselves some more bottled brew because it's pretty important. Oh, it's brewing right now. Yeah, so I guess we're waiting on that. All right, and let's go grab our jet ski and go look for Ted somewhere. He might be here. And then once we find him, so I should have the question mark on the map now, right? Yep, so we're going here. We're gonna go look for Ted. You have so much progression in the game. Do you play off stream? No, but I played for 60 hours on stream, so this is not a new save file. We played for about 60 to 65 hours and we're back now. Yesterday was our first day back. So here, I'll go ahead and I'll give you a rundown of my save file for those that are just tuning in. So we have a good amount of animals. All right, and then as far as people, I have Rain, John, Franklin, Melvin. Sorry, Melvin does not live here yet. Clover, Milburn, Theodore, Irwin, Fletch. Sheila and Sally, I'm still working on moving in. And Melvin. So not bad. And then as far as my details, I'm a level 60 miner. I'm a level 39 hunter. 25 farming, 32 foraging. And as far as licenses, I have a good amount of max licenses, but I also have a bunch of stuff I still need to get. Right, we still need to level up building, vehicle, commerce, brewing, landscaping. So we still have plenty of progress to be made. But yeah, we came back to this save file. Pastel Pink Garden. So that's where all that progression has come from. All right. All right, we're looking for a light and a whistle. We're listening for a whistle and we're looking for a light. In the distance, we're trying to find Ted Selly. We're also gonna head to this question mark and see what's out here. Okay, this was a bad decision. No, we're good. I think going back to your last save is a smart idea. Yeah, same. Like, I'm really happy I made this decision because restarting the game would have honestly felt a little bit grueling. Like a little bit grueling, right? So does Ted leave when it gets late? I was worried about that. Does Ted leave when it gets late at night? There was a light. Yeah, I think it was just a lightning bug. Unfortunately. There's so much to this game. Yeah, I still have my candle hat. That's right. Apparently candle hats are still in the game, Brittany. And there's a mistake about that. Yeah, I don't know the details, but a lot of people tuned in and they were like, yo, the candle hat's been removed from the game. I don't think that's true. Somebody else came into the chat and countered that. Oh, there's no light. It's just a whistle. Okay, thank you for saying something. I thought I remember seeing a light last time. Yeah, the candle hat is still in the game and you can get it from like specific individual like retailers in the game. Why did they nerf it? Because it's the only hat in the game that provides light that isn't that doesn't require some sort of like recharging. So essentially it got nerfed because it's OP, overpowered. Because before late there's a light, after no light. Oh, that sucks. So yeah, essentially the developer thought it was too powerful. The developer felt like it was too free for you to be able to have a free light in the game and not require some sort of like upkeep or something along those lines. This is me just assuming, by the way. I'm pretty sure that's probably what happened. Yeah, originally it was as bright as the mining helmet. See, that's interesting. I didn't know that. I was wondering why the candle hat wasn't really bringing the light as much as it was. Like, I had a sneaking suspicion that they had nerfed the light level. I'm really glad you just confirmed that. Because I had my suspicions, but you know, it's hard to tell when you haven't played in a long time. All right. We have to play with the sound on, and we can put music on, but we have to keep it quiet so we can hear the whistle. It was gifted from an NPC in the first week, so it was so bright. Yeah, a little bit OP. Now, to be fair, the early game is really dark, and playing at nighttime doesn't feel too good early game. However, that is a part of the game. Like, you are supposed to be out in the country. Yeah, actually, this was a gift. Yeah, Pepper. Our friend Sunshine Avenue actually came to my island early in the game and dropped this off for me. And actually, I think they dropped me off a couple of them, and I gave them all away to the chat. Yeah, so it was also a gift for me. Now that you mentioned selling some of the scraps from the metal detection makes good money. That's what I'll spend time doing. Yeah. If you specifically, the CDs are real big money, and you can take those CDs to Franklin. The CDs are real good money. And then you get extra stuff that might be worth saving because you're going to need it to craft later. So maybe like go around and farm, use your metal detector and farm. Try to bring home like 2 CDs. That's about 40,000 gold. And then you could save the rest of the parts for future crafting as well. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I love cruising in this game. I can't wait to get my helicopter, man. Because this game does have a good allure when it, like, just cruising. Just like, it actually feels really good. So, like, I really enjoy, I can't wait to get this helicopter. I've been lurking and you remind me of someone and I haven't been able to put a finger on it, and I think I figured it out. You remind me of Derek Levasseur, the winner of Big Brother Season 16. That's so funny. I've never watched Big Brother. What's up? How you doing today, Jenna J? Hope you enjoy the show. Did I just teach myself how to do Sudoku for the first time at my big age? Yes, and I'm loving it. I've never done one of those. Nice, I love the didgeridoo in this song. Very quiet. Ted doesn't come if you have Peaceful Wish on. Thank you. Yeah, I do not have Peaceful on. I haven't unlocked the wishing well yet, but that is a beautiful pro tip. Appreciate you, T-. Hey, it tells you, oh, there's a prompt. It says it on the screen. That is so nice. You hear a whistle. Okay, so he's probably in here somewhere. I see him. All right, now will he stay here, chat, so I can go get materials to give him? Will he stay here? Or is he gonna like roam? Because we can mark this off real quick. He'll stay here. All right, sick. Now we can go get materials. Let's see what we got. Can you increase the friendship of Ted and have him move in? Stay alert. He'll never move in. He wants a garfish? Nah, man. I don't even know. I can't remember what that is. Can you make me something? So he can make me a bat zapper? That's so nice! You just take that with you and it in the mines and the bats just die? Battle shovel, 14 damage. Bone bow. I think I was working towards the bone bow. Oh, the bone bow and bone arrows. I thought I had one of these before. The balloon sword. The battle broom. So this is like a spear. There's no way the battle broom's that good. 14 damage. Alpha hammer. I don't have those antlers. I only have one scale. I do have a flaming bat, and I do have 2 alpha eyes. I could make the alpha bat, I think. I don't have any perfect aquamarine. Star saber. I don't have any meteorites. Blast toad. What is a blast toad? Is it a bomb? I don't have the jelly for that. Okay, I've made a couple of these. I have a couple of devil burly boxes laying around actually. Let's see what he sells. Oh no, I'm selling stuff to him. He wants to buy meat. Does he buy the meat at a better price? Because I could maybe sell some meat for some cash here. All right, let me go ahead and get the recipe down. So I don't think we're doing the battle shovel because I don't know if I have enough croc teeth. So 8. The battle shovel's 14 damage. How much is my spear? 10. So we could do the bat. The bat was also 14 damage. So I can do 2 different things. This one's 150,000, but this one is 400,000 and it's only 12 damage. I would rather go with the shovel. So you guys were right. The battle shovel's the play. Let's go see if I have the croc teeth for this. Let's track this. And we'll come back if we have the teeth. And if we don't, we're just not coming back. So. The burly box has changed. Yeah, I don't even know. I don't even remember how they used to work, Debos. I'm not going to lie to you. I don't even remember how they used to work. All right, we're not too far from home. The Dinkum wiki comes in handy when gathering what you need to bring. One negative for me is how hard nighttime is. I have to lower brightness on my monitor because daylight makes my screen too bright. Yeah, Taco, that is one of the things about this game. I will tell you right now. This game at nighttime it's visually sometimes hard to like look at. Yeah, I agree with that. I don't mind it because I personally think it's very purposeful and it's made to create a certain experience. Like you're really out in the outback and you're supposed to like put torches out and embrace that outback life. But because early game, you don't have access to all the same tools that I do. Like I got flashlights, you know, so it's not as bad for me. I think early game, it is a bit of a struggle though. Yeah. You almost just want to go to sleep earlier in your situation. You just kind of want to, you probably just want to go to sleep earlier. I think I'm just going to start carrying my jackhammer around instead of pickaxes. I think we're done with our pickaxe era now that we have a charging machine. All right, let's see. Do I have the teeth? I have the teeth. All right. We're going to go ahead and build ourselves a new toy. It's going to cost us some money, but all right. So we have 2 resin. We need 1 shovel, which we'll grab another shovel because I don't want to waste my healthy shovel. We could use a garbage one. And then we need 4 copper bars, which we just made some copper. Good thing we just made some copper. And then let's take this copper ore out real quick and let's get some more copper cooked. I didn't know you could put it in from the top. That's kind of silly, right? That's kind of goofy. I didn't know you could do that. Oops, I just put everything back on accident. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. And... all right, let's go back. Nice. You can also find the battle shovels in the mines. Wow. So I could get it for free. Dang, that's tempting to wait for the free now. Like, that is tempting to wait for the free. But we have the extra money. We already cracked 1 million. So now we can wait for Jimmy. So because we've already cracked 1 million, right? We can spend the 150,000 pretty loosely and like not feel bad, because our goal is we're saving up for a helicopter right now. All right, let me go ahead and mark this off real quick so I know where I'm going. I'm gonna have to look it up, Jenna J. I'm not the only person that can see it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look that up. Yo, what's up, Gamer for Life? Palea updates live. Ooh, are y'all excited? What's up, Blondie? Yeah, it's like Minecraft. You just don't go out at nighttime. Yeah, Blondie. That was my thoughts exactly, dude. All right, where you at, Teddy, my boy? There you are. Teddy, my boy. Can you make me something? Teddy, my boy. Give me that battle shovel, baby. Nice upgrades. Huh. Oh, it doesn't have my, I'm used to the spear distance, so I might still be using the spear to fight alphas, but I'll use the battle shovel for everything else. I feel like the spear is still a little bit better for distance. Potentially. I don't know. I have to test the battle shovel. I don't know. All right, where's my ride at? Down here. Nice, dude. The battle shovel has been acquired. Yo, how's it going? Switch 2 hype. Let's go. 23 days. I just got my GameCube controller secured. Dude, nice. I'm going to hope to try to get mine secured today. I'm pretty excited. Chat wants me to put a timer on the screen for Switch 2. I think we will. We can have some fun with it. Ted comes on Saturdays. Ted comes on Saturdays, and there can't be any other camper visiting. So no visitors on Saturdays for Ted. And he's all about, he buys meat and he sells weapons. So you can also sell your meat to him. I don't know if he buys the meat for a better price, but you like the hammer as a better weapon? Yeah, he sells hammers. They just went live. There's a line of people on the Nintendo site. It tells you they have a lot of visitors right now and they put you in a queue. Ah, interesting. Okay. Ted is me. I'll be in my PJs on Saturdays, not wanting to see anybody. Is there any talks of this coming to the Switch 2? I think that seems to be the best possible outcome, is this game becomes a Switch 2 game. That seems to be like the best possible thing, because it could be a little while before this game gets console development. It's pretty much in the works now. I can't confirm that, but like the developer said once the 1.0 release happens, they're going to try to get it on console. And now they have a publisher to help them with that. So there's a good chance that we do see this game show up on console. And I'm thinking Switch 2 sounds like the most likely situation. He does not show up as an icon on the map. So the way that Ted works is on Saturdays, if you do not have a visitor, he whistles. So you have to travel around your island, around your map, and you'll hear a whistle, and the game will say you hear a whistle in the distance. You'll see it pop up on your screen, and that's how you know you're around Ted. So it's actually kind of a weird, kind of elusive situation. Now, before it says it's late at nighttime, he actually shows up. Before the game says it's late, he actually he will have a light, and you can see a light in the distance. But apparently once it's late o'clock in game, then no light. So your best bet is to go for the sound and for the notification that pops up. No, I didn't want to pick that up. All right, it doesn't matter. All right. Yo, what's up, Flower Child? Good to see you. Yeah, I'm trying to pause. All right, boom. Okay, sick. All right, I'll be right back. 1 second. Boom, boom, boom. All right. All right, all right, all right. Yeah, welcome back, Flower Child. Excited about Palea? I don't even know if it will load with everything going on. Yeah, I wonder how the game's gonna be buggy, I bet. That's pretty funny. Because of the update. People are excited, I'm sure. Hope you're doing well today, Hunger. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for checking in this morning, Spartan. I appreciate y'all tuning in for the WEEKUM of Dinkum, day 2. Thanks for hanging out here this morning. And this afternoon, we're into the afternoon. This game consumes my soul, man. I didn't even get up for 5.5 hours. Pretty unhealthy. I need to be stretching more. Just a second here. And thank you for the follows. Good morning. Appreciate the follows coming in. Haven't played this game. What kind of game is it? Yeah, it's like a survival. It's like a survival. I say it's like Minecraft meets Stardew Valley. It's if Minecraft and Stardew had a baby and they dressed the baby up in an Animal Crossing onesie, and when the baby spoke its first words, it's spoken in an Australian accent. That's this game. That's Dinkum. The shark wants to get it. Ah. Yeah, eat my battle shovel. Dude, the battle shovel's insane. Dude, the battle shovel is crazy. What? One shot. What? What? Dude, this thing is nuts, dude. What? I was not ready for this thing to be this crazy. Holy heck. Holy heck. Greeted the world like good day, mate. May need to turn off peaceful mode. Yes, yes, Ted won't show up on peaceful mode. That's what we were just told earlier. Yes, you are correct. You are correct. All right, no, I didn't pick up the stuff because I'm going to load up from getting out of bed next time. I'm actually going to stop here today. Thank you for coming out today, fam. Make sure you hit that follow button if you haven't already. We are going to call it here today. I think I'm content with right around that 6-hour mark. If you're new here, I stream pretty much every day at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's 2 p.m. Central European for the overseas family. And we like to go for about 6 to 8 average. I think my average stream length right now, according to my history, is like 7.5. So about 7. So I'll be here. I'm taking tomorrow off. I might come back tonight though for some games. Yeah, I might come back tonight if I'm feeling like it. I'm kind of not feeling too well today. I hope that y'all couldn't notice because I wanted to bring my best for you. I'm actually kind of not feeling well. Like a little nauseous. I kind of need to lay down. I might come back tonight if I'm feeling it. We'll play something. I'm either thinking Oblivion or 2 Point. If not, I'll see y'all on Thursday. I'll be back on Thursday officially on the schedule. I'll be back Thursday. We'll be locking in, all right? So regardless, you're getting me Thursday no matter what. I will be taking tomorrow off so I could catch up on errands and personal life stuff and take a breather, you know. Need a little breather once a week. It helps. So yeah, thank you so much for coming through, everyone. Thanks for hanging out today. If you're on YouTube, hit that subscription and hit that like button. And thank you so much for being here as well. I really do hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their Tuesday, and make sure you stay y'all stay wide tomorrow for Wide Wednesday. Appreciate y'all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're gonna call it here today, a little bit on the earlier side, but you know, we still had a solid 5.5-hour broadcast, and most of it was purely Dinkum, about 5 hours straight of nothing but Dink Donkin Dinkum, and I had a lot of fun. We checked out the new level 2 mines. We made ourselves a new battle shovel. Thanks to Debos for the tips and the encouragement to get that upgrade. Shout out to Pepper for mentioning it. We also managed to start moving towards our helicopter. We're about a third to the helicopter, money-wise, and we're getting closer with our Nook Miles. And we also are going to start building a mega farm. We'll have to call Jerdman, and we're going to start building up a mega farm here at some point. Maybe not a mega farm, but we're going to increase the size of our current farm. We don't want to compete with the word mega quite yet. So we'll get there. We'll get there. But yeah, we're going to be increasing the size of our farm soon. We're going to back off of the fruit orchard that we did. It seems like the tree orchard is a thing of the past, and we're going to move forward with more crops. So we have a lot of plans, and things are taking shape, and I'm pretty excited. And I appreciate y'all coming out, dude. Thank you so much for being here today. It was wonderful to meet a bunch of fresh faces out there as well. Absolutely happy to meet more Dinkum fans. Of course, if y'all are looking for more of my content, you'll actually find my playthrough for Dinkum on YouTube. Just go to the playlist tab and check it out. If you haven't already taken the time, I'll go ahead and I'll link you the playlist right here. I got plenty of Dinkum content for you right there. So don't be shy to check that out if you haven't already. Otherwise, please consider hitting up a subscription on the YouTube and check out my socials. And if, hey, you're looking to connect with me outside of stream, the Discord is the place to do it. This is Highly in Descent, signing off from another wonderful Hyro Gaming Group production. If I don't see y'all here tomorrow or Thursday, I'll see you when I see you, fam. Don't forget to game on. And of course, as always, peace. Wrap it up. and on to the next episode. Peace. All right. Summer Breeze, Pessimosaurus, Trips, Quelth, Passed Out Pink, Ginger King, Tima, MS Word Expert, Rosie G, Jackie, Cushy Bear. Anybody else I missed out there? Love y'all and appreciate y'all. Honored to be a part of your daily routines, and I'm certainly honored to have you as a part of mine. But until next time, hit them cat jams, baby. Peace.